fingimus, et omnia eius edixit apud Valerius, et mulieres in oculis Zaccae annos agimus, ubi optamus es sepulcri Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Quid sit Rome res pepico est tonus procenos imperial. Quid sit Rome in manus eorum nos pugnabimus imperial sed resistimus. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Laervi horrerimus da. Laervi horrerimus da. Roma invicta. Ad gloria, ad fortitudinem, fidelitatem et victoriam a Roma, sumus melius cunctis. Ad gloria, ad fumulus nihil et mors a Roma fallimur carissima. Sol non praesumet ave calcior in auribus meis urbem diligimus, et omnia eius edixit apud Valerius, et mulieres in oculis Zaccae annos agimus, ubi optamus es sepulcri Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Quid sit Rome res pepico est tonus procenos imperial. Quid sit Rome in manus eorum nos pugnabimus imperial sed resistimus. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Roma invicta. Laervi horrerimus da. Laervi horrerimus da. Roma invicta.
All right. Away, Legionnaires. How's it going? I know you guys said we're lurking, but just figured I'd check anyway. All right, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and jump into the game here. Might as well. Yep, yeah, I know you're sleepy, Maxo. I still appreciate you stopping in. Should be fun enough here until you pass out. You can watch me do my best to... Oh, gym day. Yep, no, I know that feeling. Oh, I know that feeling for sure. A good pump just makes you want to, like, go to bed nice and early and get a good restful sleep. It's like the best way to force your body to be healthy. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I tend to do more just sort of like the wide variety of exercises. I've never been like super big on like getting, you know, the huge chest press numbers and other stuff. Nothing against it, it's just not really been my thing. I'm more just like hitting the secondary muscles and all the other little like individual non-glamour muscles, because that's what kind of helps you get the most longevity with your muscles. You don't have to worry as much about having those weak points where you lift something big and it's like, oh, this little tiny muscle that you never think about just kind of broke. That's definitely a concern, especially as I get older. But yeah, very nice. And yeah, glad you guys could make it again here. Even if, you know, you just got to lurk or just kind of chilling for a bit before you crash. Always appreciated. And yeah, Maxo, you didn't see, you were only around for the beginning there. You didn't see things get wild after a while. It was a good time. And you missed me suffering whenever I made it to Dry Station. Because unfortunately, I just hit a checkpoint as one of the bandits saw me, and they immediately fired, so I kept having to restart that section over and over again. Of course, there's no saves to go back on. I'm just there at that checkpoint being shot in the head like 3 times and then having to run away. Yeah, that was a fucking nightmare. But I made it through. I made it through. So yeah, made it through that part and got through Han's section. And I just made it to the, well, right before the front line. I'm at the station before that, the armory station. Just got, what's his name, Andrew the blacksmith, to give me some overalls and whatnot. So I got to go to the marketplace and then we go to Frontline. And, oh yeah, no, it was a good time. It was a good time for sure. And yeah, so once we hit Frontline, we get to do something I'm looking forward to, which is killing socialists of the international and national variety. Oh yeah, absolute masterpiece. God, it's such the jank aside, it's such an amazing game. But yeah, I'm going full Reaper mode. I'm killing everybody, and on normal, and I know I'm gonna get my ass kicked many times, but I'm getting everybody. The entire front line will bow to me. Oh, cool. Yeah, looking forward to see what you're thinking of them. I think I'd mentioned it last time, but I had just finished up the first book. Yeah. I mean, I think it's always good to support artists when you can, but sometimes you can't. So, you know, totally understand that. I do more of an Audible thing myself. I drive a lot for work, so it's very easy for me to just listen to stuff as I'm driving. Less time at home to just sit down and read. So, yeah, try to go for that. I've gotten quite a few books that way. Yeah. All right, let's get her started up. It didn't break last time. Let's see if it breaks this time. I'll bet. Are we getting visuals? There we go. Always a delay on that one. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I can see why it's not super popular in Italy. It's just sort of... Let's... Oh, there we go. We got our Scuff. Hey, Nix, how's it going? No, I am not running in safe mode. Don't try and hit me with that shit. I know what happens when I run in safe mode. It breaks. It breaks my entire computer when I do that. So no, we are not doing that. We'll run it normally. Yep, come on. There we go. All right.
Armory Station was where most of the weapons in the metro were made. There had been an arms factory located above, but after the nukes fell, many of the workers settled here. I was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first.
See, this is another one of those details that I really love about this game when it comes to the world building, is that when you get down to the metro, it's kind of what's right above you that you have access to. If you're going to be sending people to the surface and fighting through radiation and monsters, you're not going to be walking halfway across the city to get shit. And so yeah, if you have an arms factory right above you, you're stationed. Okay, all right. I will get to the game then. I get it.
But the only way goes through a goddamn battlefield. The front line between the Reich and the Reds. You'll need a disguise. Take these overalls, put them over your clothes. The Reds are rounding up the volunteers to storm the Nazi fortifications. They're about to send a train full of new recruits straight into the fire. But you will be riding the train unannounced. Your seat won't be first class, but you don't have to pay the fare with your own blood either.
Yeah, those overalls will definitely make me look like a communist.
Once the troop train has passed the roadblocks, you're on your own.
Can I not play a little instrument? No? Oh, it's tragic. Absolutely tragic. There's money, though. We know what the only bad things about the Metro from the last game are, sadly. Are you referring to Exodus?
Authorized personnel only.
I want to say there's some more money around here, but there may only be that one and then one right below the little cart entrance thing. But I was not diligent about collecting supplies after a certain point during my stream, so I need to be on it.
So that guy ain't going to last a day there.
Guard security is like a sieve. The station is crawling with enemy spies, plotting terrorist acts. There's a saboteur lurking in every alley, I tell you.
Stalin would be proud.
We've sealed our border with the Nazis and covered every possible entry point with roadblocks. A mouse couldn't get through.
What about the surface, huh? What about the surface? Those devils could be sneaking down to attack us from above. And all the while, their spies soften us up for their invasion.
Very well. All new arrivals will be sent to the cages till they're cleared. That way, your own people can sort out the suspects.
And everyone's a suspect. Especially your own citizens.
Authorized personnel only.
That is how a proper commissar operates. Everyone is a saboteur. Everyone is a spy. You just have to find the reason for it.
Medkits, fill tanks up. Always handy.
Man, I got 5. We'll
Blows
get
your
there.
target to pieces. Make sure you can count to 5, eh?
Nah.
As you wish. Medkits, fill. This stuff is 5 times better than your toy gun.
Ooh. Doing good, Nix. Doing good. Nothing super exciting at the moment here. Yeah, it's kind of finally warming up here. Thank God. We had an extremely cold winter, which, you know, is great for killing mosquitoes and the crops and all that shit. But after a while, kind of gets exhausting. So I am glad to not be dealing with that anymore. It is 55 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in wrong units, but it's nice and warm outside. You can go outside with, you know, just shirt and pants. It's good.
Excellent choice. Good gun.
I love how
Definitely
ridiculous
better
this
than
thing
yours.
is. I never understood the whole stock, like, on a revolver like that. Maybe that's just my lack of knowledge as a proper gun nut, as a proper American gun nut, but it just seems kind of non-functional. I don't know, if you're gonna do that,
Surely your
might as well
gun
just
is
go with,
better,
you know,
but
a
if
rifle.
You insist,
Oh shit, Max, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn.
surely your gun is better, but if you insist, throw your junk away. That's for babies.
Yeah, I mean, if you gotta unload, man, you go for it. I may not always be able to give you what you need to hear, but I'll do my best, because like I said, I'm gonna be in the middle of some very, very painful gunfights, but I will try.
Throw your junk away. That's for babies.
I guess I have the stock and the optics on that. But still, 102 bullets? Yeah.
Throw your junk away. That's for babies.
I don't know. Fuck it. No, I already have the,
Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours. Surely your gun is better.
Yeah, I think we're good here.
Maybe kids Excellent choice. Good gun. Definitely better than yours.
Oh, damn, that is tempting. But then I won't be able to buy armor. Oh, man.
Throw your junk away. That's for babies. The best gun in the world. Recommend.
Damn. Because once I'm in this, I'm in this. This doesn't have multiple saves. Your checkpoint is the latest save you have. But I need to not. Okay.
One of a kind. You won't find it anymore.
All right.
That's a deal.
Yeah, I would love to visit Italy someday.
Bullets exchange.
Maybe.
And where's your ammo? Mine's here. Good deal.
Come. This stuff is 5 times better than your toy gun.
Man. Okay.
As you
Need
wish.
ammo? Ask me.
Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Really? Too short. Okay. What are you gonna give me? 6 for that? Okay. Yeah, I think pretty much all of them are based on real weapons for the most part. Of course, the Clash is just the AK-47, but they can't call that for legal reasons. Fuck it, I want the VSV with the scope.
Come, look. Medkits, throw your junk up. How much
What?
did you say?
Are you serious? Are you serious? You told me I was getting... okay, fine. Oh.
Excellent choice. Good gun.
Alright.
Whatever. Special
I bought the
offers,
weapon, asshole.
Discounts.
Frick.
Come, look, try
And now I'm dead broke. I better salvage some corpses. This is not gonna go well if I don't do this.
Come on, jump into the hole, Artyom.
I want to see if there's money. Alright, fine. Wait, where's the money? I know there's money here. No? Where is it? Oh, okay, good. 3! I'll take 3.
Artyom, you see the luggage hold? Get into it. So, what do you guys think? Let's go.
Huh, that looks like an interesting book.
Andrew, is it really safe in there? I wouldn't like to see him fall down onto the rails.
This thing, there's nothing about this that looks safe.
But he's as good as dead if he stays. It becomes straight to the Bianca, and that's a one-way ticket.
Apparently Automod thinks you're bullying. Okay, okay, let me see if I can. Bastard. Jesus Christ. Automod tries its best.
Okay, pick it up. It's okay. It's all up to you now. Good luck.
I can't even see this entire this thing, this method of transportation. But it does not look like it will hold up.
Very well, son. You'll be issued the
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Max, so yeah.
Now, get on the train.
Attention! Civilians are not permitted to board troop trains
Ideals?
without written orders from the commissar.
What they really want
Those attempting
are
to
shit who
falsify
raise
transit
debt.
papers, bribe or threaten officials, stow away or otherwise ride a military train without authorization will be arrested for treason.
Well, at least some of these guys are realists. They're still commies all the same, but
Take your places, everyone.
yeah, we all have our nerdy interest. I was never so much into automobiles myself. I tend to be more into, like, I guess it kind of fits the nerdy category of, you know, sort of like the man nerd stuff with, like, planes, tanks, and cars. I'm more bourbon and cigars, craft beers. That's where more of my particular little tisms are.
As for me, I'm here for the dough.
How about you?
Oh, a capitalist.
Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Huh?
My father was a Red Army soldier, and his father as well. It's the family tradition.
So tell me, love, is it also your tradition to lose arms and legs on the battlefield?
They were happy to make those sacrifices.
Sure. Drunks and fools are happy too.
There's
True.
a black capsule in my ammo pouch. What is that? An antibiotic?
No, it's cyanide, in case the enemy captures you.
What? But God forbid suicide.
Oh,
I go straight
traitor.
to hell.
Listen,
There is no
Walter,
God in communism,
Nazi prison
aside
is
from
going to hell
communism.
Anyway. Trust me, the pill is
Communists
faster.
are inherently atheists by nature.
Then give me your pill. I'd rather swallow two than roll
Boys,
one of
take them to the
those
gulags. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. Switzerland's an interesting country. A little bit too rigid for my taste, but it seems still pretty cool. Alps are incredible. I know that's one of those deals where look at the pictures doesn't do it justice. So yeah, love to, like, actually see it.
Even the apocalypse didn't stop us from killing one another over ideology. I was about to go through the front line between the Nazis and the communists. I've heard they once fought another war, and that the Nazis lost.
Yeah, neither of them really won. I mean, the amount of dead Russians in that conflict, it wasn't great for anybody involved. Oh boy, let's see how well this goes. I don't really do a total massacre all that often. I have a rough idea of what I need to do, but we'll see. I can see that. Hey, steady it, steady it, steady it, you little fucking shit. There we go, sleepy time. Oh, you got a helmet. Okay. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm very much in the stay out of school category these days. After going to college for an absolutely worthless degree. Yeah. I have very little incentive to do that, honestly. Or to recommend that people do it. Alright. Are they leaving? Nope, they're still there.
Well, so much for the entertainment.
Okay. Have fun, guys. Nope. Yeah, it's a total pain in the ass. And I kind of wish I hadn't done this on normal. Well. Yeah, I need to be... Oh, shit! Nope. No, get down. Get down, Artem, you dumb bastard. Ooh, that got me good. That got me good. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Nice try, dumbass. Yeah, that's the problem I had with Ranger Hardcore. Like, Ranger Easy, as they called it. Well, at least everything was, like... Well, it wasn't balanced, but everybody just died. And Ranger Hardcore, their bullet sponges, you die in one fucking hit. Damn, this is an MVP right now. This is great. This is the best start I think I've ever had. Granted, I nearly got ganked a second ago, but yeah, this is not bad at all. Right. Oh! Fucking... Oh. You're dead. You're dead. Nope. Ooh. I pressed that too long there. I was about to use the rest of my money. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good spot here, honestly. I'm going to take out the lights just to be sure, but I think I may have cleared out the entire front section. Like, no one's coming at me right now. This is great. I was expecting to just get murked the entire time. But I'm going to be systematic about it, because everyone dies here. No one will be left alone. I am the Reaper. I hate having to use this ammo on it, but it's better than them. Well, they already, like, kind of see me with their super sights anyway, but it makes it less likely, at least. God damn. Really? 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 Really, motherfucker? Hit scan bullshit. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got here. Is it that light up there? Is that what did it? Oh, maybe. Yeah, basically. It is pre-fire. Like, I get... I'm not... I'm gonna laugh at that a joke because I just assume... yeah. I think I know what you're going for. Oh, shit. Oh, they're not aiming at me. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, was it that light there? Is that really what did it? Okay. Artyom, clean your goddamn scope. This is just painful.
Cerveza cristal.
Almost.
Cerveza cristal.
Oh, these optics are terrible. And I get it. It's the Metro. Everything's terrible. Oh, come on. Come on, boys. Come back here. Come on now. Oh, did I miss it? I love how they're just running back and forth. They're not even doing anything. They have to prove to the commissar they're doing something so they don't get shot. That's like literally all they're doing at this point. Run here to not die. Oh. That might be a little bit too fast, and I'm worried that I'm going to get myself in a situation where I'm not, Yeah, this is the risk versus reward, because I want to hit a checkpoint, so I don't lose all my gains here. There is ammo up there, though, for sure. So... But we do have a campfire there. Okay, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do here. I'm gonna capitalize on my gains here. And then I'll come back up and collect before I get shot again. Oh, buddy. No, really? You actually saw me. Oh, shit. Oh, that explains it. Okay, yeah. I don't really know my optics very well, but that does actually make a lot of sense. I just figured that would be one of those things where you do generally design most firearms and accoutrements to be easily assembled so that you don't have that issue, but yeah, Soviet design, never mind. Say no more. It is amazing that that a man invented the AK-47 in Russia, but you have so many other terrible designs for things. Okay, did I get my checkpoint? I don't remember. Shit. Shit. How you doing, bud? Oh, did that get you? Oh, nice. Okay, Haas, for the love of God, do not fall here. Up! Up! Shot too soon, fucker. Oh, I think I got the commissar. You know, killing that commissar, if anything, I'm doing them a service because commissars love killing Russians. They love it. Oh, there we go. Got the save. Okay. Now I can risk being a little bit adventurous. You gotta play for optimization on this. Not like that fucking disaster that I had on Monday night. Granted, I was also a few drinks in at that point, so I'm willing to blame a lack of skill to an extent, but only a little bit. I was just having fun at that point. I mean, you have to find your joy somewhere. I think it's about as joyous as you're going to get on the battlefield. Oh. Did I get you? Really, I got him with the revolver. Oh shit, yeah, I'll take that. I will absolutely take the revolver. Damn. Oh. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of essential. Okay. He's fine with it. Look, I don't need that light. I'll just shoot until I hit something. Oh, there we go. I am not risking anything at this point. All you need to do is goof up once, and then we're starting all this shit. And besides, that's how you're supposed to play it, really. I mean, the game kind of designs itself around the terrible stealth. And if you can't stealth properly, you gotta stealth very slowly. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. Don't want you to be frustrated. I want you to be able to finally relax and fall asleep to the sounds of me murdering commies and Nazis. As everyone should. Nice, relaxing times. Now let's see if anyone notices. Come on, boys. Low on that one, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit low in general, but... Now let's see here. Can I not spend ammo? No? Okay, he's dead. Okay, I think that got him. The less bullets I have to spend on these bastards, the better. Oh, wow, little baby needs his oxygen. Fine. I love the big fuck-off shotgun, but I just spent all my money buying my scoped-out VSV. And it had a bayonet on it, too. Hey, Maxo. It's not a war crime if you don't get caught. This has been going good so far. I'm very happy about this. And I think I have officially killed all the commies. Good. Make sure I get everything. Need to be fully stocked up. And then we get to go for the other side of the dickhead equation. Oops. Ooh, glad I got that taken out there. Yeah, you think I give a shit about the Godiva suggestion list? We need to stick to making chocolates. Now, question is, can I actually hit any of them with that machine gun? Because I would love to unload on some fascists with my machine gun there. And I might just do it for fun. But... Yeah, exactly, Max. It's an achievement list. Okay. Well, This is not a good position because I am very, very visible. But let's see if I can try to get their machine gun. Oh, we got an SS officer here. Good night, buddy. I said good night, buddy. Yeah, it's good times, Maxo. Now then. Are you aiming for... Okay, you are aiming for me. Let's see. Let's see here. Come on up. Come on up, bud. Oh. Oh. Did I get you? Oh. Hey, my scope is fucked. That's not helping things. Okay. Come on. Come on up, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, I think he doesn't realize he's being shot, so he's not being shot. Oh. There we go. Oh god, it's still so bright. Oh! Can I get you? Yes. Okay, wait for the muzzle flash. Wait for the muzzle flash. Ah. Oh, this is going wonderfully. Damn, I don't even have to take, like, the secret entrance. Although I might, just to show you guys. Yeah, actually, no. There's a lot of shit down there, though. But I can just sneak back through. Okay, okay. Buddy, you are not hidden there. That was really bad on your part. Why'd you... You guys are really bad at this. You don't want to hurt our precious ears, though, Maxo. It's fine. I don't think Nyx cares, man. Oh, okay, okay. Hit scan enemies. I gotta not be overly confident here. Grenade. Okay, it wasn't grenade. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it wasn't a grenade. Oh. Oh. Shit. Shit. Okay. Am I getting greedy? Yeah. Of course you are, Nyx. Of course you are. I can't say I'm surprised. Nope. 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 Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Should I try and consolidate here? This big ol'... See, it helps him, but not me. Wait, which order, Maxo? They want my ass, and then me dead, or do they want me dead and then they want my ass? That's an important distinction there. Oh. There, you Nazi bastard. You suck it! You could've... You could've... Holy shit! Thank God he's stupid. Oh my God. This is a new lease on life. I should have died there. Thank God the AI is so terrible in this game. Unless it's hit scanning you. I mean, that's just Nyx, but yeah. the micro sus. Don't tell me what this is, Max. I don't want to know what it is.
Soldiers
Oh.
of the Red Army, you're short of ammo and provision. The oppressive communist government has stripped you of your rights, and now they're
Are we
using
good?
you to protect their regime. Your struggle is useless, and your deaths are in vain. Only victory will reunite you with your families for a better future. Join the army of the Reich. A warm welcome and ample food await you there. Soldiers of the Red Army, commanders, make haste. The stations freed by our forces are already addressing problems of food.
Shut the fuck.
Secure your fair share. Many of your comrades have already joined us. Soldiers of the Red
He's just gonna keep going. Okay, yeah.
Don't believe your commissar's lies. Soldiers of the Reich.
Now I would say, Nix, don't abuse Maxo if he's not into it, but no, he deserves it. You do whatever you want to do, Nix. It's your call, really. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, this is some stupid fascist propaganda, but to be fair, a bullet in the head by the Nazis is better than what the Russians would have actually done to, well, their soldiers in general, particularly if you ever complained about being homesick, or cold, or tired, or missing your family. You know what you did, Max, though. Don't pretend otherwise. If I seriously make this through with no deaths, well, I would ask for stuff, but I'm not an affiliate, so... No, I won't ask for anything. I'll just be very happy, and I'll be happy that you guys were here. Well, I'd say cheering me on, but more you guys getting freaky and me being forced to observe it. But, you know, I suppose that's fun in its own way. Holy shit. This is going way too well. Like, this has to get worse. And there's so many grenades, too. Holy shit. Wow, there's a lot of grenades. I'm still paranoid about giving my light, though. Nope. Buddy, over here, buddy. There we go. So many grenades. Okay, I'm curious. Have either of you watched Lord of War? Yep, Lord of War with Nicolas Cage. Came out in 2005, I want to say. Yeah, if you'll remember it if you watched it. It is an unforgettable movie, that's for sure. Oh, shit. I think that's the first jump scare I got in this game. Yes, it is a masterpiece. It's so good. Can I not just... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lights out, bitches. Hey, you kids behave now. Or something, I don't care. Just don't make my fucker. Alright, okay. Well, I need to use my grenades up anyway. He's not even trying. Oh, he did finally try to run there. It took him a second.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Okay. Good. I think we're in good shape here. Well, you were sending her chocolates? Or you were offering to send her chocolates? I mean, that is the way to a woman's heart. Maxo's farming those woman tears. Delicious, delicious woman tears. Oh. Shit. I got distracted looking at chat. Stop distracting me. Shit. That was way too close. Nope, nope. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I goofed it. Oh, I goofed it. I goofed it so bad. Oh, man. Oh, nope. Okay. I'm taking that as a not L, frankly. Max is spreading love to the homies. Okay. Well, it won't be a no-death run, but... Still nothing. Fuck. Bold. Bold move. And it almost paid off.
Here, bitch! These bullets are for you!
Oh, I thought you said you didn't finish it on Hardcore Ranger. Really? I'm supposed to be... Choo-choo, motherfucker. Well, yeah. I love... Oh, I love the slow, pathetic retreat back despite everyone being dead. And yes, how dare you, Automod? That is perfectly acceptable language here. Perfectly acceptable. Look at that sad little retreat there. It's kind of adorable. Oh yeah, but Maxo, are you saying that Nyx is homie coded? Is that my understanding of the situation? Ooh, nice. The bodies are just disappearing now. The game can't handle it. Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We're getting there. We're getting there. And that was such a perfect checkpoint. And I've only died like twice so far. Like, I'm happy about this. I was honestly worried this whole thing was going to turn into a huge nightmare. Buddy. The lamp is not covered. Yes, exactly. Yeah, definitely try to go slow and steady, but, you know, I also want to keep things interesting for you guys. Just, like, slowly pacing around, I imagine it's not going to be super fun. So, I want to balance it out. Now then, I think the best... Really? 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 Brother, look at this. I am in the dark. Bullshit. Now, let's see. I think... Well, they'll probably see me up there anyway. You're getting sassy with me now. That's what I was saying, Maxo. Yeah. Because if you played Redux, Redux is entirely different in its design. And they fix a lot of the issues, but it's just a less overall enjoyable experience. Yes, I think our acoustics change over time. That's why I was saying, like, hey, I ain't gonna be all DSP about shit, but when bullshit is bullshit, I'm gonna call it out. But yeah, no, they are just on it. There's no escaping them. Once stealth breaks, it's really hard to reestablish it, even whenever you do get, like, perfect dark again. It just doesn't matter. They just see you. Yeah, and as much as I hate to give, like, a generic compliment, like, oh, it's the most soulful game, it kind of is. Like, everything else is a little bit too clean. At least Last Light was, like, way too cleaned up. Well, just in case I forget... You're going to hell anyway. It's made it a little bit faster for you. And you wouldn't be tortured to death in the gulag, so... You're welcome. Oh yeah, and for, not Maxo, those were commie POWs held by the Nazis. Like I said, I gave them the best death they could ask for. It's either being tortured to death by Nazis, or it's being tortured to death by commies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the AI is so shit in this. The only saving grace is that it derps out and charges towards you and then turns around sometimes and charges away. That is the only reprieve you get. Just like, look at that shit. Look at that shit, man. Now, oh, I hear little pitter patters. Hear a little baby pitter patters. Grenade. No, 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 no. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, basically. You are just fucked in this game. If the enemies see you once. No, come on, come on, come on, buddy. Up. Come on. Of course you can see me, because why wouldn't you? I can't see you, even with my, Yes, of course. Come on, buddy. Come on now. Ah, there we go. I got my bad points. I mean, personally, I think I did the world a service, but that's fine. Give me the naughty boy points. And now I can loot in peace. It really is thermal scanning. Like, that is the only way I can explain this shit. Look at that glass pile. It's just there to be like, yeah, the enemy will instantly hear you as soon as you step over here. Really, nothing over here. I could have swore there was, like, a couple items. Because I am getting pretty low here. Definitely in the, definitely with the revolver ammo. Granted, I had to sell a fair amount of that just to, get my VSV. But it's pretty tight right now. So I may end up... Yeah, these guys would just, like, wipe out all the monsters on the surface. And then probably not die from the radiation either. Like, we have these, like, brain-dead acoustic demigods here. Just send them on the surface. They can probably just, like, blow the radiation away with their breath. They just have, like, straight-up superpowers at this point. It's ridiculous. Such incredible power. Yep, come on. Because I believe there's some good boy points if I take the duct up here and then do a little bit of exploring. If I remember correctly. Let's see here. I know this is supposed to be the stealth path that you take. This will give you a hint for next year when I play this game again. This is the proper stealth path? No? Am I supposed to jump over there? Oh, I don't like that at all. No, that can't be right. Up there. Almost. Oh. Okay. Oh, who can forget the Black Templars? They are some angry, angry boys. I swear to God, game. I swear to fucking God. Okay. Oh. Oh, his hands are getting sweaty now. I don't want to... No! Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. It's fine. I'm not mad. I just want to be clear about this. I'm not mad. That is funny, though. This game has one physics. At least this section isn't too terrible. But I am going to... no. I am going to try and do the stealth section first here. See if that'll hide me, maybe? No, I'm not mad. No, they can still see me. It's not angry intent. It's just my blood pressure. I swear to fucking God. It might be. I don't know if it has a different AI. It could be. It's been a long time since I played the 360 version. Oh, get over here. Hey. Death from above. I think he might be right. Because honestly, I don't... Yeah, like, I only played it a few times. I only did a few playthroughs on the 360 just to, Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll just say, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Okay. Okay. Time to risk it. And here comes the sweaty hands. Here comes the sweaty hands, yep. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you can't go through it. Okay. Yep. Ooh, ooh. No, is it... Okay. Did I... Okay. No? Is this not the... Oh my God. Game! Game. Okay. Okay. So I think... No, wait. They're supposed to be like a little cubby. Yeah, they're like a little cubby thing. Oh, it's just... Okay, so I'm supposed to just drop down here, take damage, and then... But there's no little cubby. Oh, are you fucking serious? I think I'm losing my mind here. I could have swore there's a little section, it gives you a good boy point, and there's like a ammo, like, surplus thing. Okay, let's see if this kills me, because I am not walking through that shit again. And it did. And it did. Granted, I shouldn't have jumped first. I'm making you nervous. I'm making me nervous, man. But I know what I'm going to do now. Because I know there's a stash of grenades back there. So I can at least use up some of those... Actually, no, I'll fill up these grenades now that I think about it. Okay. There's a bunch of grenades. So many surplus grenades. More than... Oh, nice. I didn't raid you. Okay. Did I really? No. Well, I'm glad that I checked this here. Oh, okay. Really? I could have swore that I checked everybody here, but that's just further proof of me losing my mind. And in fact, if we're doing that, Because once this is done... Nope. Don't glitch out on me now, come on. And if anything, yeah, I think there's some... Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Got some spikies, too. So you're saying I did a good job, Maxo? Yes. I did a very good job, in fact. Nope. Yeah, I would go down that tunnel to show you guys the little secret pathway you can take, but there are explosives down there. Like tripwire explosives. I am not willing to risk it. Enough goofs and gaffs as it is here. And not enough supplies to make it worth the risk. So... Okay, maybe this is for the best. Maybe this is for the best. I got properly stocked up now. I won't be an absolute pauper whenever I leave to go to the next tunnel here. Nope. Oh, shit, I'm already stocked. Damn. Those guys, well, of course they had grenades. They always have a shit ton of grenades. Little fuckers. Okay. Okay. Need to stick with the sniper, but, okay, work with that. I think maybe that light was not helping, but... Did you see me, really? You did? Yeah, Maxo, I'm gonna have to dispute what you just said there. I am not highly trained. I mean, I guess technically I have played the game quite a few times, but I'm definitely not trying to be an expert at this game by any means. I just play it to fuck around. I don't do speed runs or anything like that. Say a highly trained is that's inaccurate. Really? Really? I had the light out too and everything, man. Man. I love how they use their little Russian phrase. Fucker. Shit. Come on, come on. That did not take long. If he has the armor, he's gonna be a total pain in the ass to kill. But no, it's fine. Now, as always, it's fun time with grenades. Okay. Right in the middle. Pachinko. Pachinko. Yeah. Yeah, you're seeing it now, huh? Yeah, I think it was just one of those, like, really bad port situations. It's like the original Call of Cthulhu game, not the one that came out, like, 5 years ago, but the one that was, like, 2004, where the PC port was just broken. Like, it was non-functional kind of deal. I looked down. That was my problem. I got greedy. I wasn't lying when I said this game is full of jank and scuff. Really, motherfucker. Oh. That almost got me. That almost got me there for a second. Fuck you. Fuck you! Alright, I'm actually getting a little bit pissed off now. That's actually kind of like... This is just annoying now. Like, I can laugh off the jank and the scuff, but yeah, this is getting a little bit stupid now. And especially with being the last enemy, I really, really hope this doesn't go south. Come on. Anyone else? Are you... Really? Oh my god. I'm gonna enjoy killing you. Yep, I should be invisible. But I'm not. Die! Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Not climb anything. Not gonna do anything silly here. I will just gently walk down. I will gently walk down this ladder here and grab a few things, and then I will exit this level. Overall, actually, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna shut my mouth right now because it's not over yet. Oh, no, no, no. I think this is probably one of the worst sections. But I think, though, if we do this in the future... Well, definitely we'll do it in the future. Probably next year, but I will be doing Redux if I do the Hardcore Ranger, just because this is just not... Like I said, when I played this on Ranger Easy, it was an absolute nightmare. Like, it was just one of those... It genuinely caused me, like, a ton of stress to play it. And it was just like, no, I can beat it, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll finish this out, because, yeah, like I said, this is normal, man. That's why I was fighting you guys on this shit. It was like, no, 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 no. I am playing normal. I ain't going any higher than that. Because this game is generally not terribly balanced, but when it's fucked, it is fucked. But yeah, as much as I get annoyed with Redux for the terrible redesigns and the greasy over-polishing of the characters, it is a better gaming experience for the most part. So yeah, I think that'll be the plan. Okay. I'm just like afraid now there's going to be like a boulder that falls on me or something. I know all the enemies are dead because I got the bad boy points. I just don't trust it yet. Yeah, exactly. I think it was very much one of those deals where they learned very quickly from player feedback how fucked up the original was, and of course the PC port is clearly worse. And so they're just like, oh, we need to like get this shit figured. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah. Oh, it is a very different experience. Like I said, I never finished Ranger Hardcore on the 360. I just couldn't do it. I mean, I could, but I didn't want to. It was just too unpleasant of an experience. In fact, what I did... Oh, I remember now. Because I was like, but I got all the achievements, so I remember what it was. Because I was playing through Ranger Easy, and I was still just struggling so much with it. I'm just like, dude, there's no way I'm going to do this. So I did a exploit that you could do, a like save exploit deal, where you you got to like the final Dark One battle, and then you spoilers, sorry guys, but yeah, you fight the Dark One in question, and then you finish it, and then if you like, or you have to reload it at a certain time, and then change the setting to Hardcore Ranger, and then you'll get both achievements. And that's how I did it on that one, because it's just like, dude, this is not happening. There's no fucking way this is happening.
When I came to my senses, I lost all hope. Nazi prisoners were used for slave labor or target practice.
Why should we hesitate? Let's shoot this red spy and be done with it.
Go on, then shoot me.
Shouldn't we call the Gestapo? It'll take them forever to get here from Reich. Who'll watch this pig till then?
Yeah, I really don't care, honestly. That's kind of one of those, like, things where if the game is bullshit, I will exploit the hell out of it. Save, or gameplay, or otherwise. I generally try not to do exploiting, but if the game's fucked, I have no problem fucking it right back. Yeah, are you gonna shoot me or what?
Hey, maybe if you beg,
Shoot!
think about killing you
Shoot,
quick.
pussy. Do it. Yeah, you really take a long time to shoot. Just kind of hanging out there.
You know, one thing I like about the bad guys, there's always a lot of discussion before they get around to pulling the trigger.
Yeah, I kind of hate the scene. It's way too Hollywood. Not that the game was realistic, per se, but it had that, like, real feel to it. But then you getting captured by the bad old Nazis and them taking forever to kill you to get saved by the Rangers. It's just... ah.
Tell me one, kid.
This one bugs the shit out of me.
You look like a rat. Who the hell are you? That's Hunter's token. I'd better take you to Miller. Whatever message you have, save it for him.
Yeah, don't tell me the super important message, because you're a silent protagonist.
Okay, let's move to the armored car.
Just in case something seriously wrong happens. Nah, don't tell me about it. Don't worry about it.
Here's the plan. We'll take him in the armored car to our real car. After that, we'll be real close. Just a hall and the Bloc station.
It's not. It's way too happy.
Hey, Miller will hand you a medal if you bring news from Hunter. I'll handle the mission myself. Let's meet up at the Bloc station.
Yeah, I always took save
Be
scumming.
careful out there.
Yeah, I always took save scumming to be a particularly negative connotation, you know, with that name there. But it's just like, yeah, my feeling is, I mean, games should just be played for fun anyway. Is my feeling. I mean, you play games how you want to. I also like games that are horribly miserable and depressing. But if you want to exploit the experience and it's on a single player game, then, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of times, depending on the game, a lot of times I will play on Games Journo mode. It just depends. Now, if it's something like Metro or Spec Ops: The Line, where there's kind of that, like, innate kind of story-related suffering to it, then yeah, I sort of want to play it on a harder difficulty because I want there to be that feeling to it.
You should man the turret.
Yeah.
It'll be harder to see you that way. I hope you know how to operate a machine gun, kid.
Well, guys, good luck to you.
Yeah, no question. Just gun him down. Yeah. You know, this section's not bad.
We'll try to get
It is jank like the rest of the game.
Keep your cool, and they
Just
might
kind of fun.
overlook the fact that
Yeah.
we're standing in for the crew.
It's unique.
If it all goes to hell, just do as I say.
The controls are super wonky on it, but I kind of don't care. It's a fun little section. I'll be real. I like the Han sections best. I know some people hate them. There was, what was his face? That bigger YouTuber, Reykjavik or whatever, he was, like, acoustically ranting about how much he hated those sections. And it's like, man, I don't know. I really enjoy that, like, the being led through the tunnels by this, like, weird, mysterious guy who doesn't feel like a real person, but kind of does. He feels like more of a spiritual entity. And just sort of, like, seeing the the darker and lighter side of the spirit in the tunnel. It was just very fun, despite it being kind of, you know, you're led by the nose, and you really have to follow him or you'll die. But, I don't know.
What are you doing out here? This vehicle, it's not
Just
on the
go
transport
ahead.
schedule.
I just want to get a good look at you, that's all.
To the forward roadblock, Herr Officer, to deliver the ammo.
They've already received the ammo shipment. Who are you? Raise your eye shield. Stop!
Oh, man, you should have told him it was the dildo shipment. Great, now we have to run. Now let's see. I forget if they actually have hitbox. Yeah. Badishka, yeah. Now I don't know if they actually have like hitboxes based off of the Dishka gunners, or if it is just blow up the whole thing, period. Because I always try to go for the gunners, thinking, oh, well, if you disable them, that's going to be the most efficient way. Then you can shoot the driver afterwards. Less, you know, less damage overall. But with this game, I don't know if they actually programmed that or not. Oh. There we go. I'm trying to get it opened up for you, dummy. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm totally sure it does. This thing looks like a beast. It's already open, dummy. Jesus Christ. I can see that. Oh, that would tear some shit up, yeah.
Oh my god! It's a Panzer!
Imagine getting that thing into the metro. That would just be ridiculous. Like, they've already stripped the trams for parts. Imagine just having a tank.
Enemy on left.
Come on.
Behind us, Artyom.
I know. Come on, buddy boy. Oh, it's cute. He's still rammy. Oh, Nix is back for more lickings. Just in time, Maxo. Maxo said he missed you.
Oh, barely got away. Now, fucking bulldozer.
Yeah, I can see why you like this section, Maxo. It is very fun. Fighting the Panzer, having it knock trams off. It's fun. Later, Gator. Dumbass. Yeah, that is a fun section. Still not my favorite, but I understand why it's your favorite, Max. That is very, very fun. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense that, you know, you destroy all the support beams for these trams, and your side doesn't collapse. I understand. There's a big old Panzer tank on it. Fine, fair enough, but that just doesn't seem great in general. Oh, come on. There we go. But, to be fair, it is fun bullshit. Can't deny that.
Let's hurry, Artyom!
Is Nick's hitting us with some curse shit, too? Is this related to that tank anime?
After our firefight with the Nazi trolleys, it seems we would have an easy road ahead. Once again, I was wrong.
Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't want to die like that. Oh, God. That's terrible.
Almost there. Omen should be waiting at the Black station. Careful! Duck! Damn them! Did they have to build all that junk? Watch out or you'll get knocked senseless, so either duck or shoot! Yeah, a creepy place. Always stay on guard in these tunnels. Relax for a second and you are dead meat. Once we had an incident, the only thing left on the rail car were the guy's boots. Listen up. We'll be approaching a station soon. It should be deserted, but be ready for anything. Light! Someone must be there. Take him out, Artyom! Close those gates!
Did I not get him?
This is the start. We gotta get out of here quickly. Here we go! Take cover behind the armor!
Well, if I didn't fuck up, it should be fine. Ew. Maxo, don't be gross.
Hang on! Bonjour! Thank God they didn't have a rail car, or they'd get us in this tunnel.
Yeah, it's a nice little touch where it's like if you take out the sentry, you don't have to fight the Nazis.
They used to be... They blew it up! Left!
Oops.
Hang on!
Yeah, this is closer to like an amusement park ride than a train track I'd ever want to be on. Oh, the crumbling. You can hear the metro just falling apart.
The depot! I've heard so much about it. So that's what it looks like.
There we go with that sound design, man. All the little... Oh. I know it was going to happen and it still got me. Yep. Yep.
Mosalisis! Kill them or we'll never get out of here!
Oh, shit, shit, shit. Danella, help me out, fucker. Oh yeah, it's so much more fun. Like, it's jank, but it's still in a fun way. The humans are just annoying. Because, yeah, there's no nothing with the mutants. You just go and you kill these little shits. Rip. Daniela, we barely knew you. As in, I'm really not invested in your death. Sorry, man. You were just kind of there to, you know, drive the cars. Yeah, that's sort of, you know, the whole commentary around it, which is it's one of those things I don't really agree with, that kind of like ultra pessimistic nature of human beings. I think for the most part we do like a common enemy, and I think kind of having like a bunch of monsters trying to constantly kill you is a pretty good common enemy. We do like to other things, and people for that matter. But, you know, maybe not. Sometimes we can be really fucking stupid. But I disagree with that fundamental premise when we get to this level. Like, if it was just humans in the metro, yeah, sure. I could see there being a lot of division and whatnot that would lead to that. But horrible mutants eating everybody. I think we'd probably have some fair amount of unity around that. And we'd look down on the people who are trying to fight the other people. But I suppose we won't know until we get an alien invasion or a post-apocalypse. I know that was Ronald Reagan's whole thing of like, yeah, but, you know, if aliens ever hit us, we'll unite. And people are like, oh, you're a weirdo for saying that. It's like, yeah, but it's kind of true, though. Yep. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now, I've heard some rumor about this section. Because, you know, you can kind of go and take your time to kind of collect stuff. Oh, yeah, you can't go through here. But I heard some rumor that if you hang out here for 10 minutes, that the Nasalises that were chasing you down the tunnel will come out of this tunnel and just like, fuck you over. It'll be, like, way more than you can possibly kill. I've never done it, and I'm definitely not doing it here, but I might have to remember to do that some other time just to try it out for fun. Exactly. Mutants are fair game. They were not made in the light of the God Emperor, so fuck them. I think we can make a certain exception for some abhumans, but not most of them. Ooh, nice. Nix, what are you doing? Yeah, it really is. Like, I love that. Yeah, just that little item pick up there.
After Pavel's death, I was on my own. Somehow, I had to reach Black Station.
No, his name was Pavel. Oh, it was
Ulman would
Daniela.
meet me there and take me to Polis.
But yeah, just that little section of stripping that that dead stalker there, and the Nasalis next to him. I mean, you don't have to, you know, I mean, it's obvious what it is, but it's a fun little story of, like, this guy who gets trapped in this little back-end tunnel, and he manages to kill, well, maybe not kill all the Nasalises that attacked him, but his body didn't look eaten, so he probably was, it was just that one and he killed it, and then died in the process. But yeah, it's just great. Just the little moments that just really make this game something else. Ah, this one. This one's kind of sad. Not the whole game isn't sad, but...
Human? But how? Come here, quickly!
You rarely see a man in those tunnels. Talk to the captain. We're in deep shit here. And now, so are you.
I don't know what the hell you're doing out here, but an extra gunman's always handy. The passage to the station is closed off until the evacuation is complete.
Yeah, this section.
Prepare for battle. Take whatever spare ammo is left in the stash. You're one of us now. Our squad is called Children of the Underground.
And you get the music too, the cowboy music.
Friends, we have to hold off the enemy for a few minutes more. I won't lie to you. This will be a nasty fight. But think of your loved ones back in the station. Any beast that gets through our line will show them no mercy. So lock and load. And let's teach these freaks how real men fight.
Oh. I love it. It's just so... It's sad and miserable, but also hopeful in the smallest way possible. It's that tiny glimmer of hope, but knowing that the odds are low and that there isn't going to be a magic movie ending. You are doing what you can with what you've got, and you're doing this for your loved ones, knowing that you are almost certainly going to die.
Get up! Everyone all right?
We've got casualties!
And we get 2 out of the bat.
Such a nice day today. Not boring.
That was very casual, my friend.
Damn.
I forget if I get punished for taking their stuff. That'd be really useful right now. Yeah, fuck it, I won't risk it. I already did myself some serious damage wiping out the front line there, and I am trying to get you guys both endings just so you can experience them both. Even though the quote-unquote bad ending is the correct one. And I do mean that canonically, as well as the proper ending. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I think that overall changes the game a lot. It changes the overall feel of things, and not in a bad way, but it's going to be a very different experience. And so you have to kind of like base a lot of things around that hope. And for me, I think that's really tough to do in that post-apocalyptic setting. Like, everything is kind of inherently miserable with a lot of those settings. And you do run the risk as well of turning into current Warhammer 40k, which is just straight up like hope punk now. Of like, yeah, literally everything should be falling apart, but somehow we're finding all the magic bullshit to keep us alive. And like, oh, we can, reseed all the planets that were completely torn apart by the Tyranids. And now we have the Primera Special Boys. And just like, you gotta be so careful with that in storytelling, because it could get very bullshitty very quickly. But yeah, I'm open for that. Yes. The super special snowflake marines. Because they're just so cool and badass and good at everything. And they're invented by some fucking random tech adept on fucking Mars, and somehow he's so much cooler and better and smarter than the Emperor created his own creations. But no, it's fine though. You're just an angry basement dweller if you question anything that GW's put out in the past 8 years at this point. Oh, hey, Rhea, how's it going? Welcome in. Awe.
Cerveza cristal.
Thank you for starting out with
Cerveza cristal.
Awe, Blue Wolfe. How was your stream? I know I was in for a little bit there, but yeah, it looked like an interesting game you guys were playing. A little bit cursed. Well, a lot cursed, but, you know, no worse than the shit that Tenchi comes out with. Oh, I took the stuff. Okay. Well, I better just take all of it at this point. And I don't think I get punished anyway, but yeah. Yes. Yes, the character designs were, like, terrifying. In that, like, we just lack a budget to do anything. I'm doing good, Panda. This stream has actually started out quite well. I was worried because we were going into the frontline mission, which is you fighting against, well, both sides of a war, the Nazis and the commies, and it's easy to just get your ass handed to you on it, but I managed to kill every single person there, and I only died like 5 times, and they were all towards the end when things got really, really bullshitty. But yeah, it wasn't the absolute shit fest that it was at Dry Station the last stream. So yeah, quite happy with how that turned out. And we just had a very, very sad mission here that's just going to get even more sad.
Many of the mutants broke through.
So yeah, have fun with that.
Police must be warned.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me, Axel. It was a fun time.
You can see.
We can bitch about 40K another time.
I have a critical mission for you. Go up to our radio beacon, contact Polis, and broadcast the emergency message I have prepared. Good luck, brother.
Later, man. But yeah, it was good. It was a good start. Very, very little suffering on my part, which I was quite happy about. Oh, that may have been. Yeah, I think that was at the very end of the mission because things just got... Maxo even, we were kind of... we were talking here because he's like, yeah, I can't believe, you know, originally I was sort of like giving you shit because you weren't willing to play Ranger Hardcore. And he's like, man, I think this version of the game, the Ranger Hardcore is just, you know, or the AI is so broken because it's so hit scan. They see you before you come out of cover. I'm like, yeah, that's the problem with it. And I had on night vision goggles, everything was blacked out. I was crouching. There was no light source within like 30 meters of me or some shit. And the enemy 90 meters ahead of me instantly just started sniping me as soon as I came out of cover. And I was just kind of like, man, okay. I was having fun here. I'm joking around and goofing a bit. But this is actually kind of pissing me off a little bit now. But I got over it. I was just sort of... It was the fact that it was the last one, too. So I was really nervous about dying and having, like, lost a lot of progress. So, yeah, I was being a little bit of a grumpy boy there. For a little bit. But, yeah, got over it. And we're good now. I mean, we're not about to be because this section is very, very sad, but yeah. So basically, since you guys just came in during that little end point there, a bunch of monsters are attacking the station, and I kind of came in and helped defend them, and everyone died, and the monsters are invading the station, which is full of civilians. And they took out some of them, but... yeah, it didn't go well. So we get to walk through all the horrific carnage and destruction. This entire station full of probably a couple hundred people just wiped out. Welcome to Metro. Welcome to Russian hell. And this is one of the... ooh. Ooh. They probably wouldn't have got me, but I'm glad I caught that there. Yep, come on. There we go, yeah. Now, I'll... Monster Boom. I do have some grenades. I might be using them here. We'll see. The problem is the little rat things, they run way too fast for grenades, but I got plenty to use in the future here. Now, I'll go ahead and tell you guys now, just as a service for you. This section gets me a little bit when I'm fighting the little rat monsters, because they jump scare you real good. They're quite good at the jump scares. So I'm going to be very generous here. If you want to try and spook me, now's the time. You still got a timer. Oh, that's so sad, man. The little fucking pigs in the background, man. I mean, they're all gonna be slaughtered anyway, but, like, you know, it'd be humanely. And here, they're just all getting eaten alive by these fucking rats. But yeah, if you want to try, you're welcome to. And if you don't get me, I'm gonna give you shit for it. But please, by all means, try. Yes, you did, Panda. This is the spot for it. All right, where are we at here? Oh, God, I don't like these numbers. I've been scavenging like crazy here. But yeah, even on normal, you gotta be careful with the ammo. Okay. Now, technically, I could just try and sneak by them or just run fast, but I want vengeance for my human brothers.
He was a consul of Rome!
Eh. That was good. Fuck you, little rat shithead. Get some. Get some, bitches. Enjoy those rag physics, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Oh. Quit roaring and attack me, motherfucker. Eh. Oh, you goofed up. You goofed it. No. Actually, I am not. I was terrified of public speaking when I was younger. And, I'll do a little kayfabe here, but, whenever I first kind of had the idea and the follow-through to actually do this, and Rhea was being an absolute sweetheart to kind of help me out with things, I told her I was very nervous about it, and I was really kind of, before the first stream started, the nerves were getting to me bad. But after getting into it for, like, especially after the character intro, but, like, maybe an hour into it, I was good after that. Yeah, she's a good one. She is... Well? Come on, now. Is this just background noise, or are you attacking? Fine. You're just gonna nibble at me anyway. You're not gonna kill me. Weak little rat pieces of shit. Hey, yes, Sam. How's it going? Was I stuttering a lot the last stream? Oh, I didn't think I was stuttering that much. I know, a little bit. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, whatever nerves I had at that point, they're gone now. Good. The Legion requires fox meat. Delicious and nutritious fox meat. Nope, it was just here. I have that thing now if I feel slightly bad about just, like, taking all their shit. I know they're all dead. But it is sad. Nope, that was here too. Okay. Hey, Zary. I'm doing good. How about yourself? And yeah, having quite a bit of fun here. This is a very, very sad section of the game, but yeah, enjoying myself. Oh, we got some new recipes? Yeah, I'm happy to update it. Of course, I think my Lupe Cacciatore is the best, but maybe we could do like a Lupe stew. We could cook it with maybe like, I don't know, just like some sage and some rosemary. Maybe do kind of like a cream sauce. That might be pretty good. Oh yeah, you love the Metro series, Ari? Which ones have you played? Now I'm curious. Did you play the original Metro 2033 or the Redux version? Because there's a big difference there in every aspect, essentially. Gameplay, well, not the story. Story's basically the same, but some of the details change a little bit. But it's more. Oh, fuck! You little shit! Oh, it got me. Well, the PC port is more glitchy than the Xbox. Oh, you almost got me, little fuck. Oh, I'm watching my words here. Oh, you just tried to sass walk away from there. Anyone else? The spooks are gone now. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I do need to kind of maybe retreat for a second here, let my health recharge. But yeah, I mean, I was talking with Maxo earlier, and because he had given me a hard time about playing on normal as opposed to Ranger Hardcore. And he was like, holy shit, Host, I don't remember it being this bad. Like, the hit scan enemies, the, like, total just ridiculous jank to it. I don't remember this. He's like, I could have swore, because he's only played PC, or only the Xbox 360 version. You ain't running. You ain't running. No. Yeah, he'd only played that version. And he said that, yeah, he did not remember that. I'm like, yeah, I only played the 360 version a couple times, and I was just PC afterwards. But, yeah, I think it was just nowhere nearly as bad. But, yeah, it's... Granted, normal is not terrible by any means. I mean, you know, I don't want to play easy just because easy is just a bullet sponge for both sides, you and the enemies. And normal is generally pretty well balanced, but the stealth is so broken that if you have to do human sections, they can get really annoying. Okay. Yep. Yeah, those holes will kill you instantly. Like, there is no walking over it or getting a warning. If your foot touches that, then it's just game over. Headshot, nice. I'll take that. Oh. Oh, still. Okay, so I do. This is one of the issues with the original Metros. You do have a knife, but there's no quick button for it. The Redux versions fix that, which is very, very handy. But this one, no. You have to switch over manually to knife, and of course, when you're in, you know, fast reaction time combat, it's not really viable to do that. The only real time I ever use the knife is essentially if I want to, well, cutting down icicles. Sure, Panda, let's go with that. Yeah, if you're cutting down icicles or killing injured enemies that are down for the count and can't defend themselves, which you're not supposed to do, but I might have done that a little bit earlier. They were communists, so I don't count them. Yeah. Yeah, if you run out of ammo. Which, is not... If you run out of ammo in the original Metro 2033, that's not great. That's not a great position to be in. Because you're probably playing on a fairly hard difficulty. It's not going to be good. Yeah, are there any goodies up here? I could have swore there were some goodies. Yes, Comrade Panda. We all share it together. In our chests, and in our heads, and in our arms, legs, backs. Every comrade takes a chest, or takes an entire body, or entire magazine full of bullets. As soon as you ever say, hey, I kind of feel like going home. Or, hey, maybe I don't buy this whole communism thing. The commissar will make sure of that. Can I take off my mask? There we go. Thank God. Another one of those. Oh, evil. The collision in this game, holy shit. For those of you who weren't there, the last stream I did, we had some issues with the collision, not being able to go through certain sections.
Exhibition would share the fate of whole station. But within that nightmare, I met a young survivor who was very brave and very talkative.
He is very talkative, that's for sure. And I'm not gonna lie, even though this whole section is very sad and there is just sort of watching the brutality of all these people get destroyed by the monsters, this kid kind of takes me out a little bit.
Uncle, come on, get up. We'll get eaten. Please, why are you sleeping? Let's go to Mom. You told me you'd take me to my mom. You promised. Go away. Leave me alone. Mom told me to not talk to strangers. Please, Uncle, are you hurt? Say something. He won't wake up. I think he's dead. He's dead, isn't he? How will I get home? You'll take me? I don't know you, but if I don't, I guess I'll get eaten by the monsters. You'll have a gun? Okay. Maybe I'll come with you then. You can shoot the monsters, right? Okay. My name is Sasha. You shoot and I'll watch your back. I hate to leave Uncle here. I was visiting Uncle. He was taking me home.
And so the yapping begins.
They jumped at him, but he started shooting and then a big nosaurus bit him in the neck. But Uncle is really strong. He killed it with his knife. You don't look as strong as Uncle.
Oh.
I'll have to help you.
Well, do you want me to just leave you here, you little shit? Because, I mean, you fuck up my aiming and my ability to, like, move. So, you know, you can stay here. I don't care. I really don't care. And we will be running through these sections. I'm not going to be killing the rats because they're just too much of a pain in the ass with this little bastard on my back. Ugh. So slow. So slow. Come on. Lose some weight, kid. Go, go, go. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I'm not allowed to touch it, but there's ammo in that lock. That one.
What?
I know about the ammo boxes because my dad was a scout. Look at the one with the numbers.
All right, kid. All right.
I have a gun too. It's in a safe place till I'm old enough to shoot. But you can borrow it when your gun wears out. Hey, there's one crawling from back. There.
Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. I have a vague idea of where the enemy triggers are now, after having played this game so many times, so I kind of know where I can go without, like, spawning them and where I can check.
Hey, look out! There's a hole!
Thank you, kid. I wouldn't have seen that otherwise.
People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said that the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down. There!
We're going. I'm not looking at the enemy, it's fine. They're not there, they don't exist.
Hey, what's that? Looks like a wire. There!
Oh, thank God this section's short. I forgot how short it is. Is Rhea here?
Are we really leaving the station? Cool. I've never been to the tunnels before. Mom says there's a scary place where the kids go missing. Mom says if the kids go too far into the tunnels, the mutants catch them and eat their brains. And then those kids become mutants and go chasing other kids.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
What's that up there? Wait, Uncle showed me a picture once. The sky. That's the sky.
Yeah, it's the sky. We get it.
It's like a painted ceiling. I'll be famous. I sold the sky.
Well, if Rhea's not here, then I have a question for you guys. Which is worse, child yapping or fox yapping? Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Rhea, you're supposed to tell me you were here. I asked specifically if you were here. That's cheating.
You think we can climb all the way to the sky?
Yeah, she really is unsay so.
Wait, I don't really want to go
Unsay
this
so
high.
little bit.
Don't drop me.
You bastard, let me go! My Sasha's out there! He's all gonna bring him back, but I should have gone for him!
Mom,
Right.
Mommy, that's my mom. Let's go. She's looking for me. Let me go.
Ugh.
Let me go to her.
Thanks, man. Do you have any idea how much that boy means? His father is really important to all of us. And if his son died,
How did you get
would
here?
have killed him. And without him,
Uncle
we'd
is
all be
dead,
done
Mom.
for.
Okay,
But this man
so
took
if
me on his
he
shoulder.
was that important that they would have killed the dad, why didn't you send people to find him? Why did I have to be responsible for taking this little shithead back? All right, kid.
Oh, God.
God.
Poor Siroja. Thank you for saving my son. I can never repay you.
Yeah, you're right.
But take these cartridges.
Yeah, and I have to refuse because you get like 5 good boy points for that, which weirdly enough is more that it makes up for the entire slaughter that I did of all the commie and Nazi soldiers. I think you lose like 3 points for that. But no, you're a good person. Oh, you refuse to take the money.
Nazis. They've built an outpost in the destroyed building just outside. At the square, you will find an underground crossing leading to Bloc Station.
But I also think that I saved that little shit in the first place. I should have gotten some good boy points for that on its own. But no, no, no. You have to refuse the money and save him. Kind of bullshit if you ask me, but... I don't think I can take anything here. It would be a little bit fucked up to take all these people's stuff after they just got chased off from their station.
You won't find better rates in the whole metro.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm never using this. Oh, look at all that money I got now. Some kids, Panda. Some. Depends on the kid. Oh, look at that money. Oh, it's beautiful. I do want to save some, though, because I think I get the heavy machine gun later on. I do want to have some there. Oh, that's really low, but I can just stealth the next couple sections anyway. That's fine.
Deal. Special offers, discounts, best guns from the Forge Masters. Surely your gun is better, but
That is-
if you insist...
I can trade in the exact same weapon I have for the exact same weapon and pay him 59 bullets for it. That is true, Panda. We do have to think about the next generation and what they will do for us. Yeah, shut up.
Gun is better, but if you insist, you can shave with them. Take some. Oh.
Okay, cool.
As you wish.
Guys, you are crazy.
All right. Another trip to the surface.
I went up again, to the gloomy charm of post-apocalyptic Moscow. I was warned in Hall Station about a new squad of Nazi Rangers on the surface.
Now let's see if I remember how to stealth this properly, because I do not have the ammo to kill all of these guys. That is just not happening. Yeah. Come on, come on. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, no. Gotta go here. There we go. Okay. Are there any more coming down from this side? I think not. I think we're good. But this stealth is incredibly broken in this game. Oh, okay. So the basic idea is that you have like a group of, well, they would just be neo-Nazis at this point, but they're like Russian, like ethno-superiorist types, whatever you call that terminology. Which, of course, the irony on that is so deliciously deep. I absolutely love it. But yes, that's their big thing, and they like fighting the communists, who are also incredibly stupid for their own reasons. So I kind of feel like I'm doing the world a favor at this point by taking both parties out, but I do have to be mindful of my ammo. And this is a good section to stealth too, just because it's not well designed for going around and fighting these guys. Like that little section down there, there was like 10 dudes in that hole, and man, you can get your shit pushed in very easily. Like you'll spend so much time doing that. Because yeah, I do want to keep things fairly entertaining for you guys as well. Frontline, the one that I did earlier, which was a literal frontline battlefield, that turned out quite nice. Oh, this little section, this is fun. Get ripped. Get dunked on, bozo. Yeah, the section I did earlier, that turned out quite nicely. It was fun, didn't die too many times, but I also don't want to have things just turn into an absolute slugfest. And this section can get really annoying too, which is why I'm stealthing it. I am doing both. Well, I am trying to do both. Like I said, I got some bad boy points for slaughtering the entire front line. Oops. And they saw me. Just immediately. I'm trying to stealth this shit. But yeah, so I'm trying to, generally speaking, get as many of the enlightened points as possible. Still having a little fun here and there, but I will show you guys both endings. And based on the rate that it's going here, I'm thinking that'll probably either be one more session after this, or maybe two. So I'm generally trying to take my time with it and just kind of show you guys each of the metro tunnels without... Oh, these fuckers. But yeah, I think two will be good. Two at most. He left. He felt bad about me interrupting putting the cassette tape in there. Oh shit, dude, I'll come back later. Sorry, man. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I ran right into that dumbass. Okay. Nope. I missed it.
If you're receiving this, it means that our station has been overrun by mutants. And whoever is relaying the message is the last survivor of the valiant men covering the evacuation.
Oh, there was one there. Oh, okay.
Demolish
Oh, nope. I don't even know if I can. Let's see here. If I can take them afterwards. Let's see. Oh, I think I might be able to disable them. There we go.
The airlock won't last long. This is Commander Maxim Kamarov. Over and out.
Yeah, nice try, Bozo. Okay. Okay, got my little breathing room here. I'll take it. Unless, no. Okay, I think we're good. Ah. Oh, I have to go down here, right? Oh, God. Okay. I better prepare myself then. Oh, we're actually pretty well armed. No, if you're... Come on back, buddy. No, you're gonna die now. I prefer the bolt gun. I think it's, generally more fun to play around with, although I do enjoy the big boom, for sure. I won't pretend otherwise, but that's more of a late weapon game for me, because I like the, Almost. Really? You'll go after me, but not the giant monster. Nazi piece of shit. I thought you guys hated mutants. Like, I'm just wasting ammo at this point, but that pissed me off whenever he came in front of the door. It's just like he's mocking me. No. No, you're going now, buddy. And I know about the sticky grenade, but I already put too much ammo into it. I just did the sunk cost fallacy for myself at that point. Anyone else? It was a lot of ammo. It was me being spiteful. I shouldn't have done that. But I'll get some ammo back here. I think we're good. Oh, was that a nope, okay. Oh. Or is that the weapon or is that the mask? No. Okay, good. Now I want to say there is. Do I get points for looking at now? Sometimes there's like, oh, you just looked out a windowsill. You get good boy points. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's like one of the things that really bothered me about Last Light, because I think that Last Light mechanically is far superior, but I really dislike the story and the characterization of the moral system. Like, I think you still, because you lose so many points for killing people, and I think you still actually lose points for knocking people out, too, if I remember correctly. It's just, like, way less so. But yeah, like, if you just kill enemies, even if you do, like, everything else right, and you just kill, like, the majority of enemies, you're guaranteed the bad ending. And I didn't realize it the first time through, because then, like, afterwards I looked up a guide, and it's like, that's so stupid. Like, yeah, if they're trying to kill me, then yeah. But I guess that's sort of, like, the whole thing with well, without spoiling it here yet, we'll get into that with the ending of this game. I know not everyone's played it. That's part of why I actually prefer the quote-unquote bad ending. But yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that eventually. But yeah, Zeri, did you ever play, or not play, did you ever read the Metro novels, or the first one? Yeah, because I know, like, in Last Light, like, killing someone's, like, -5 or something. Yeah, I actually just finished up Metro 23, the novel. And yeah, it was a very, very interesting experience. I almost feel like you can't compare the game and the novel because they're doing very different things. And I know that Dimitri was involved with that as well. Like, his writing is so experimental and so Russian. Like, I guess, and this is not really a spoiler, this is sort of like an external thing, but when the original author of Metro wrote the book, it was like an online thing he shared with friends in like a writing community, and partway through the book, Artyom just gets his head blown off. And that's it, in the book. And everyone was just like, hey, man, okay, I appreciate you're trying to do something different, but, no. You need to actually have the book be, like, kind of satisfying. But he still made it very experimental. Nighty-night. Oh, I guess they've forgotten about me. Good, I'll take it. Fuck. Yeah, yeah.
What the hell is that? Who's coming?
Really? Oh, well. I don't mind killing more of them. I'm just trying to save ammo. I love him just yelling, hands up in the background, like I haven't killed like half the people here. Oh, and this is what gets to be a pain in the ass. That was a headshot. Yes, you had a helmet, but I shot you through the gas mask. And the Academy Award goes to... random gurgling, screaming guy. They really do sell the death anime, or the death noises. Which, I respect it. It's hammy as hell, but I love it. Okay. Yeah, let's go cowboy mode. Really? I wasn't even... I was, like, not even... I swear the enemies have precognition in this game. But yeah, this is the hallway of death here. This will be fun. This will be so fun. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Let's see. There's a guy over there. He's just kind of hanging out. I might be able to grenade. Maybe. Let's see. Fuck off. Oh. Oh.
We've got danger!
And I went all the way up to the door, too. Oh, shit. But it didn't get me, though. I survived. Fuck you, grenade. Let's see here. Anyone? Anyone? Oh, did I get the guy here? No shit. Huh. Wait, no, there was no guy. But there was a light source that was flickering in there. Oh. Oh, bet, Panda, bet. Huh. Alright, hotshot. I am determined to survive now. I think my vindication towards you just gave me some superpowers. But let's try it out. Let's go for broke here. Come on, you little shithead. Oh, actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know when the next checkpoint is here. But fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. let me get a drink of water here. Let me get a drink. I, Centurio Hostilian, will not die until the next checkpoint. We'll see, won't we? We shall see. Bet, Rhea. Bet. Now I am super, like, looking for any tripwires. Because if there's anything that's going to kill me, it's going to be some tripwire that my dumbass misses. Because I'm just mowing down the enemies right now. They are just melting before me. But that tripwire shit, that's one and done. Anything above... Actually, yeah, I think you can survive on easy mode if you get blown up, as long as you're, like, far enough away from it. But if it doesn't, like... There's no, like, safe distance... Well, there's a safe distance away from hitting the explosive in normal or above, but if you get, like, any damage from it, it auto-kills you. At least I think so. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything there. I swear there was one that actually had, like, the military-grade ammo on, like, a little windowsill. I don't know why that made me think it was that one. Okay. Okay. Boy, I really hope when I step outside it generates a checkpoint, but it may not. I may have to eat some humble pie here. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Okay, I'm already... Oh my god, I'm psyching myself up right now. I'm psyching myself up. Yeah, it does. It's a matter of... It's a matter of weapon choice. A lot of them just don't have the laser sight.
Anybody hurt? No? Okay, let's go then. That was a big one.
Are you sure about that, Zeri?
Watch your backs, guys. An enemy scout! I can't see you!
Are you sure about that?
It was clear the Black Station was occupied by fascists.
I'm very happy right
but
now.
Ullman had said he would wait for me there. I had to risk it.
And now I know you guys are going to be paying attention to every red flag I bring up. Blood friend, you think that's a bad thing? You realize I'm Roman, right? We're not about honorable combat. We're about winning.
Cerveza cristal.
Thank you, Rhea. You appreciate it.
Cerveza cristal.
The situation got worse.
See,
Nazis literally flooded the station.
yeah, and Zari, that's fair. Yeah, I'll give you that. But yeah, see, you and yeah, Rhea and Zari, you gave me the appropriate respect. Panda's just coping right now. Yeah, doesn't have a scope. Thanks, Ullman. Oh, that's right. I don't have the stealth suit here. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Oh man. I got the armor, which is great. The armor helps, but like, man, not having the stealth suit for this because I can't just go and like massacre everybody. Oh.
How's your family?
And I need to listen to them talk anyway because it gives me good boy points. And this whole thing's a giant maze. Oh. I think you're already kind of getting your revenge.
And who is gonna feed your children, huh? Sturbenführer,
Yep.
perhaps?
What the life. Maybe get their families and go to Ganza?
You know what happened to those who tried.
Bastards.
Alright, I think I can sneak by here. And I think a dude walks through here, maybe.
No one. A rat, maybe.
Because I either need to try and not kill anybody, or just kind of be free range on it. Because you get another enlightenment point. Really? Okay then. Killing it is. Oh well, I don't have to worry now. Oh man, I was hoping to take out the light there. That would have been nice. That would have been handy. To be fair, I was... Yeah, I was raising red flags there for sure, but I didn't make a bold proclamation. I just said I would try to be stealthy. And I'm kind of calling bullshit on that, but yeah. Of course.
We've got a real moron here.
Yeah, I forget I'm dealing with superhumans.
Here you are.
Well, I guess I'm killing some people then. As long as I don't kill all of them, I don't get a bad point. So that's fine too. I can work with that. Nighty-night. Not all of them, Panda, just 90% of them. I think that's humanitarian of me, if I'm being entirely honest. Yeah, because you're supposed to be able to, like, slowly sneak your way and then go through this, like, little underground section, but then they always catch you anyway, because the stealth is broken. So, yeah, I don't feel too bad about it. Now, let's see here. There should be... I think there's a generator here. And get the lights turned on. That'll be nice. Wait, is there a generator here? Or is that a different section? Huh. Maybe there's a different little underground section. Yeah, as long as I don't kill all of them, then I'm a good person. I think that's fair. I think it's a fair assessment. The game doesn't tell me I'm a bad person. That's fine. Hey, I left those guys around the campfire alive. They were going on about, oh, it's so sad, and we're gonna get killed by the, well, not the Commissar, whatever the Nazi version of the Commissar is, the Straubenfuhrer. But we have to think about our families. I left those guys alive.
So I will come. No one. A rat maybe. Say straight. I hear, and I get you.
I might leave him alive if he doesn't. Oh, that was perfect timing.
What?
And now he's totally sober too. That's great.
What's up?
Go back to sleep, drunkie. I'm trying to prove a point to chat. Will you? Oh, he's awake now. Okay.
You ever hear the stories about Metro 2 and the Invisible Watchers?
No.
You've heard of Ragnarok, the last battle of the gods? Well, Metro 2 is
And you get points for listening to this conversation too, but I gotta be careful since there's trolls.
forces of evil prevail. The legends say Metro 2 lies.
And this is actually kind of interesting too.
Ours is the Metro for the sheep, and the Metro 2 is for the shepherds and their dogs. Once upon a time, the shepherds ruled.
The Illuminati exists even in the subway system.
Their strength weakened, and their sheep were dispersed in many directions. A single gate joined these two worlds at a place which now splits the map with a red scar. But something happened, and the gate to Metro 2 was shut down forever. Those living here forgot about Metro 2, and it became a thing of myth. But though we are no longer aware of Metro 2, it does...
What's happening?
What?
No one.
Okay, fine.
What?
Did I really? Really?
What's up?
Anyway, finish your story. Okay, the story's not getting finished. Man.
What's happening? No one here. Phantoms, maybe. That's what I've heard.
Okay. Now I have to remember which tunnel to go through, because I really don't remember.
What?
Is it this one?
Quiet.
think so. I was trying to leave, fucker. Man, what's that, Panda? Exactly. Maybe. I never really got into the Total War series. The only one I played was actually the very first Total War, the Shogun. And I had a lot of issues with it. Maybe the new ones, I'm sure the new ones improved it until they stopped improving them and made them far worse games from what people in the community tell me. But potentially, that could be interesting. Yeah, something to think about, for sure.
Here, climb in here and rest.
And yes, it is much more fun to bully Rhea. She's a special level of bullyable.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else. Something much worse.
Even children hated by their parents try to love and understand them. We wish to understand. Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Well, I suppose this is a dramatic moment. It was good for you to ruin it. Although, you should have saved it for here.
But, you know,
this is way more profound.
Evil than,
Dumbass
say,
panda.
Fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make.
He
your
was a
judgment.
consul of Rome!
It's not safe here.
Yeah. Doesn't work quite as well as Cerveza Cristal, but yeah, I'll give it to you. Fair enough.
It's hard to describe my feelings at that moment. Exhausted, yes, but joyful. I had made it. Once I delivered Hunter's message, the rescue of my home station could be decided by those stronger and wiser than I, and my task would be over.
Yeah, I do. I love this segment here.
Hey, you at the rail car! Stop the engine! Do not move! Name yourselves!
Oh, we're Nazis come here to take your station.
Ullman, is that you? You're lucky Petrovich isn't here. He's not a man for jokes. Who's that with you?
He's from the northern frontier. I'm escorting him from the Black Station.
All right, come on through.
Like, you could just see from this section alone how much better equipped they are. Like, you have this super decked out turret. Everyone has high-end night vision goggles. Like, clearly it made somewhere that isn't Russia. The fucking pillbox. And then you get to see the city of Polis. Like, this feels like a center of civilization in a post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, it's not what we're used to. It lacks a lot of creature comforts, but it's the closest thing you're gonna get. And that makes it worth something. It's another plate of... Don't tell me what to do. I'll stand right here. Let me look into your eyes. Hey, get out of my way. Oh, he's shy. Oh, I'm embarrassing him now. Little shy boy there.
Captain Krasnov. You've come a long way, young man.
Excellent choice.
Where exactly are you
gun.
from?
He's
from the exhibition.
The best
What,
gun
can
in
he
the world.
speak for himself?
Look, whatever. It's the kid's first time in Polis.
Yeah, be nice
he's
to me.
been through hell getting here, and he's carrying Hunter's message to Miller.
I don't know if I call
cut
it
him
fun,
some slack,
Panda.
huh?
All right. Get changed. There's the clothes. You can leave your gear. It'll be safe here.
Sometimes it feels right, but it's more fun to make fun of her.
You go ahead and take some rest, Artyom.
And that we can agree on. Delicious, delicious fox meat.
Ask
By
me.
the way, don't forget to scrub
Excellent
yourself down in the
choice.
lobby,
Good
Omen.
gun. Definitely better than yours.
See, that's the thing. 79 bullets for the Clash, which is inherently less good than the scoped one we'll get later on, but I don't need the VSV anymore. Because there's no need for stealth. We have no more human enemies. Fine, fuck it. Fuck it. Alright.
As you wish. Bullets
I bought your shit. Be nice to me, you little prick.
Bullets exchange.
Yeah. Alright.
Something's wrong. What's happening? Yeah.
Ooh, damn, I am low on a lot of shit here. Okay. And I did sell a lot of my shotgun shells so I could buy other shit. And I'm gonna be getting the shotgun later. Oh, man. Okay.
Colonel, sir, reporting.
Dismissed. Artyom, I'm Miller.
Yeah, Miller, hang on. I'm buying shit right now. Knives? I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good on the ancillary stuff. Oh, man. This is not great. Okay. I'm not going to buy any more shotguns, so I sort of feel like I'm just going to be wasting money. Like, I just sold a bunch of them just so I could buy the other shit that I wanted.
Knives, everything you need when traveling in dangerous areas, no?
Well, thank you for bringing this to Polis. Was a brave thing you did. I'll call an emergency session. When they summon you, you'll report the situation. All council members, please assemble in the council chamber. I repeat, all council members, please proceed to the council chamber. Escort the boy to the council chamber.
You mean, when she's sussy? She's always sussy. Oh, Rhea trying to turn around on you. Well, she is a Wolpe. It's in her nature to lie and deceive.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Artyom, I'm stunned that the council has refused to help your station. I'm ashamed that they lack the courage you have already shown. But Polis is not the whole metro. There still are people who will rise up and fight the threat of the Dark Ones. Okay. Listen carefully. The Rangers have found several well-preserved missile bases near the city. Some could probably be activated and deliver a missile strike against the Dark Ones.
Wait, who's stoned?
The problem is that the missiles are supposed to be launched from the command center, D6, but we don't know where that is, or if it's operational. However, we do know where that information can be found. There's a huge library on the surface. Dangerous place, but it contains a secret military archive. We must go there. Okay, we'll split up now to avoid the tension. You'll go up from here. I've already arranged that. When you've made your way to the library entrance, I'll be there waiting for you. Okay? Hey, Artyom, be careful.
And Rhea's projecting once again.
One more thing. When
Yes,
we go
Miller.
back, we'll head straight for Sparta base. My rangers will meet us there.
The consul's decision shocked me, but Miller's plan gave me hope. Once more I climbed up to the bones of Moscow to search for the secret of D6 and a way to awaken the horde of missiles.
That's a good point, Zeri. What is it with the Fox VTubers? They're being, you know, conniving and very sussy, but whenever you call them out on it, it's like, no, I'm not those things. Or when you call them a brat, they don't like that either. Okay, so, question for you guys. We are actually at, more or less, not the end game, but sort of like the last quarter of it, last third? And this went by a lot faster than I thought it would, because I thought I was going to get my ass handed to me in a few of these sections and end up not happening. You know, not bragging or anything. But, so what are you guys thinking right now? Because we could just go ahead and knock this out if you guys are good for like another 2.5, 3 hours. And if you want to save this for another one, probably next Monday would be my guess, because my streaming schedule is Mondays and Wednesdays, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, I just wanted to check with you guys because I feel up for it myself, but if you guys felt burnt out, I didn't want to push it either, because I think this is one of those that you know, it's fun. Yeah. Been 3 years. Oh, 3 hours. Oh. Yeah, let's see. It's like 8 and change, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Tell you what, let's just do a 5-minute break here and give me a chance to kind of think it over, because, yeah, after... yeah. Yeah, it'll be 3 years after dinner, yeah. Oh, hey, Asari, how's it going? Well, damn, you just showed up, too, so now I kind of feel like... I kind of just want to keep going now, since you made an appearance, too. It's not going to be that much longer, and since we don't have any fucking human sections left... Yeah, Ave. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, let's just do... Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to go with the general vibes we had here, just because I'm having fun, but if people felt kind of burnt out on the game, then, you know, I didn't want to push it either. But I feel pretty comfortable in being able to knock this out within that 2.5 hour range. I think that's very doable. So... man, decisions. So I do... shit, I don't know. Heyo! That's a good one, sorry. Yeah, nice and crispy. Yeah, okay. Okay. You can always burn it more, I suppose, yeah. Bet. Okay. So yeah, we're talking... If we call that 2.5 hours, which would be a not a generous estimate, but I think a reasonable estimate, we're talking 11 o'clock my time. Yeah, damn. If this had been a little bit sooner, it would be a much easier choice. Oh. Alright, tell you what. I do need to take a break here. So, 5 minutes. I'll get back. Give me a chance to think things over. And we'll go from there. And if not, since I said I would stream for 3 hours and we're at 2:41, we can just hang out and do a little bit of yap afterwards if you guys are down for it. So I'll be right back here. welcome back. And on the advice of the Wolpe here, I am going to wrap things up fairly soon here. Figure we'd just kind of hang out for a bit and chat about stuff, game, future streams, etc. It's just the potential risk of things maybe going a little bit awry.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I'd rather be rather play it fresh, you know, because it's going to be a little bit of a longer section, and I think that'll be more fun for everyone when we're a little bit more fresh and yeah, there's just the risk of kind of hitting that burnout point with it. Yeah. Well, I only drink vodka whenever I play Metro 2033, but in the future, with my future streams, yeah, there's probably going to be a beer here and there. Probably actually going to do a cup of tea here. I had a little bit of vodka throughout the stream, but not as much as the first stream. It was just a glass with a couple shots here and there. You wonder if what applies here? Oh, I would love a sponsorship from Cerveza Cristal. I don't even know if they still exist. I just know them from the meme, which is why I wanted to put it in here. Just for the shits and giggles. Yeah. We tried to actually, yeah, I don't know, because it was like, yeah, early 2000s when they did that whole thing. It was like 2003 or so. But yeah, I was kind of curious about that myself, because yeah, I'd only seen it through the meme, and it's just such a catchy jingle. But I actually tried to get the video file to play for it too, where you actually have Obi-Wan Kenobi reaching in to grab the beer instead of the lightsaber. And I couldn't get the videos to work on Mix It Up for some reason. Well, that's why I want to talk with you guys. I would maybe, if you guys are down, since we're just kind of shooting the shit for a little bit here, figure we might talk about Metro, but I would like to get your guys' input on future streams. Because I have some rough ideas, but yeah, potentially Last Light. Fallout, yeah, definitely a possibility. I would love to do New Vegas. I know, I knew it was going to go there immediately. New Vegas is not work well with my setup here, but I will do my best to figure it out. I will try because I love New Vegas. It is not like my monitor, it is not like my entire setup, but I will do some research, but that is not going to be a right now thing. That will be down the line for sure. Oh yeah. I mean, it's yeah. And we talked about it last time, but my actual first choice is Mr. House. I like Kaisar. I think he's a really, really fascinating character. And, he does embody... He does the best job of embodying the Roman spirit that someone in a post-apocalypse who has read 2 books about the Roman Empire can. Oh, I'm going to do both. Because those are both worthwhile endings. Not the NCR, because fuck the NCR. And Yes Man is just the like, I defy authority. I refuse to accept authority. I just want chaos. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'll probably just do like one of each. I think that'd be fun. Because yeah, I'm not in a huge hurry. That'll just be something down the line. Just go straight up benevolent dictator through house and just sort of like, figure out how I want to play that. But yeah, definitely go full Quintorio when I work with Kaisar. And in both playthroughs, I'll absolutely wipe out the NCR. Because of the NCR. Yeah, about Skyrim, I have some serious problems with the Imperials in Skyrim because they are the lapdogs of the Thalmor. They're not Roman anymore. They are the Romans who have been taken over by the filthy Gauls after the sacking of Rome. They are not true Romans. No, it's not. It's really not the best for Skyrim, because it's the Thalmor who are running things. It's the filthy elves. They don't do what's best for the Empire or the people. They want to enslave the human beings. They did what the what were they called? The ancient elves during the first era. They are literally trying to do the same thing, and it was only Whitestrike Pelennor that was able to wipe them out. Aelids, that was it. The Aelids, yeah. I mean, that's hopeful. No, I think we need to have the human races unite against the filthy elves. And that means the Imperials need to stop being bitches and actually fight against them. So no. And if anything, you have to remember that Rome was still it was imperial, it was kind of nationalist, but not nationalist in the way that we think of, but it was very, like, imperial, so I don't know if they... I can actually see them working with the Nords, but also the Imperials, but they wouldn't respect the Imperials who are run by the Thalmor. Imperials pre-Thalmor, absolutely. Post-Thalmor, I think they would actually side more with the Nords, honestly. But yes, Skyrim is definitely an option. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's... I'm with Asari on that. I think it's wishful thinking. Right, yeah, exactly. There's no divine right anymore because the Earl Septim is dead. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm with you on that. We need to have the human uprising again. We need another Whitestrike Pelennor. He did nothing wrong other than he didn't complete his mission. But yeah, that's definitely going to be a possibility for sure. And of course, we have absolutely amazing Wolpe who has come up with some pretty great mods. I know that was more kind of on the Oblivion side of things, but well, no, you've done quite a few Skyrim mods as well, yeah. So yeah, that might kind of be fun to sort of play around with stuff. So definitely, those are going to be some possibilities for sure. I am sort of debating going back to doing Morrowind as well, which some of you may know Eris Faustia. She was sort of what got me into VTubing, kind of, sort of. And I sort of want to go back and play that game as well, but it's one of those, it's not aged particularly well, and I am going to, yeah, I'm going to be very, very tempted to exploit the living shit out of it, just because there's so much room for exploiting, but I know people don't like that. They want you to suffer, they don't want you to have an easy time, but I love exploiting systems. No, I'm with you entirely on that, Asari, yeah. It has a very different feel to it as far as, like, how the Empire feels. Yeah, and that was sort of my issue with Oblivion, is that Morrowind is its own thing. It is a fantasy setting, but that's it. It's not trying to be J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. Oblivion is trying to be J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. And, like, multiple designers came out and were like, yeah, Todd saw the Lord of the Rings movies. He's like, we need to make that. Like, it lacks that uniqueness that Morrowind had. And that's what I really enjoyed about it. It was just how fucking weird it is. It is so goddamn weird. And it does not shy away from tough subject matter in a very, like, interesting way. There's plenty of slavery. There's the what's the best way to refer to this on Twitch here? The Snuggle Struggle Rock. There is the exploration of nationalism and, just a lot of the brutality of the various factions. And yes, the slaves. We love our slaves. And the weird superiority of the Telvanni with the fellow that loves his daughters, but they're not quite his daughters. They're something else. Like, it does a lot that is just so ballsy. Like, you would never be able to do the shit nowadays, and I love that. And so there's a part of it that really wants to do that because I think it'd be so much fun, but I worry that I'm just going to struggle a lot with the jankiness of it, because it was a mess when it came out. Okay, yeah, I'll be interested to check out the reading that you did. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, is I'm very used to Metro's jankiness. I may have mentioned it before, but it's kind of a yearly tradition for me to play through the game. Kind of a whole thing with that, but it's a game that had a big impact on me, so it's always just find, a dark, cold night couldn't really do it with these streams. Things have kind of warmed up, but, you know, I had to time the streams around when I got things ready. But I was like, you know, set the temperature in the house really low, put on a sweater or a jacket or something, and drink nothing but vodka, and play that game over like a night or two. And I'm very used to the jank, despite it, you know, still kicking my ass from here and there. But Morrowind, it would have to be getting reused to that all over again. Yeah, I know. That's part of the experience is watching the streamer suffer. And yeah, I'm down for that for sure. But I also just worry it's going to be like too much of a mess. I don't know. I might play around with that. Yeah, let me make some notes here on this, because I think this is good. This is a good discussion. Okay, so Morrowind, New Vegas, because I am not playing the other ones. Because 4, no, it's not. It doesn't feel like a Fallout game. In 76, no. And 1 and 2, I would like to if they were functional games. Rest of the Metro series, possibly. I think I want to give them a little bit of breathing room here, unless you guys are just like chomping at the bit to get at them. I think they are. I think they're, yeah. Nah, I don't know. It has way too many like lore inconsistencies, way too like goofy Adam Punk as opposed to just sort of the depressing horror that was 1, 2, and New Vegas. Okay, Morrowind, New Vegas, Metro Last Light, and Exodus. I was also considering doing, I don't know, I kind of had like, the basic bitch, horror games. There was some that were kind of interesting. The Fears to Fathom series looked pretty good. The only one I have is the Home Alone one because that's free right now. But those are kind of like your eerie PS1 era horror games, and I have a real deep love of those. Hello Kitty Island. Is this ironic, Rhea? Or is this like one of those Doki Doki things where it becomes a horror fest after like, a few hours or whatever? Panda, I swear to God. Like no. I'm tempted to abuse my authority here, but I won't because I'm a kind of person. I suppose there could be an ironic factor to that, but I don't think so. I don't think so, Rhea. I can do cute and wholesome if I actually like it, but that sounds awful. But yeah, the Fears of Fathom, it's an interesting horror game, but again, if people aren't like super excited, I might save that for another time. The other ones I kind of had in mind too was if people Okami? Ooh, and that does have an HD PC release, doesn't it? I'd have to see if it's on sale though. If I don't have it in my library, then I do need to be mindful of the cost. But that is definitely a consideration. Yeah, let me see if that's on Steam here. Let me see what we got. If it's cheap enough, because I only played it, it's full price right now. I will add that to the wish list for sure. Okay. There's a Warframe 1999? Huh. I knew that game got like super popular after a while. Never actually played it myself. But yeah. Another one. This is one of those, because I love my weird obscure indie games in like AA games. But I get the feeling a lot of people don't necessarily, and sometimes it is just a matter of introducing people to new interesting things, but there's always kind of that like barrier of entry with people. Has anyone heard of the game Pyre? Pyre. Let me see if I can get I can test my ability to actually put things up on screen here, because I kind of had everything preset and it's like, oh, this all works here. So let me get a picture of it if I can. It's a really cool setup. Let's see. Oh, that is really small. Why are these all small? I get it. It wasn't a huge release, but there should be like some higher quality. Oh, that's this. Okay. Okay, let's see if this pops up. There we go. So this is just sort of like the, what do we call it? The like a background picture, but it's sort of a picture of the main cast, and they all have their various masks that they're wearing. The premise, I want to say the basic premise, but there is no basic premise for Pyre, but the most basic idea is that it's kind of a fantasy Renaissance setting, and if you commit a crime against the Empire, you are sent into the downside, which is sort of like a living purgatory. It's just sort of not a great place to be in, but it's not like hell. It's just sort of that like neutral negative miasma kind of deal. Like it's a living place, and you know you can talk with people and eat food and do all these things, but it's not a place you want to be in. And so for the people who are the downcast, you get an option to participate in the liberation rites, which let me see if I can find a good picture of that as well. Oh, this is not bad. Yeah, this is bad. So it's essentially like NBA Jam, where you have a ball that you're trying to get to the opponent's goal, but you're doing this against other people and various fantasy creatures, and you're essentially playing basketball for your soul. And it is a very, very fun game. It is a mix of a RPG, visual novel, NBA Jam simulator. I don't know if that's a good selling point or not. Yes. Yeah, it is very interesting. And it's one of those, I just got it recommended as being, you know, a really great, yeah. What we might do, if you guys are down, I'm not sure if I'll do this next. This is why I kind of want to get a nice list so I can kind of think things through. Yeah, I think what we might just do is, because it does have like a full story mode, and that's about like 12 hours, I want to say. So we might just try it out, and if people are just not feeling it at all, might end it early. It'd break my heart a little bit, but you know, I think it would be good for like a 3-hour stream, and if it's just not grabbing anybody, then we can move on. But it is not only fun gameplay wise, but it's a really amazing story. Super well put together, lots of great world building, excellent characters. There's just a lot to love about it. And sadly, there is no online multiplayer. It is only couch co-op. But it was back when Supergiant were not big, before they did Hades, and Hades blew up like it did. So, you know, it's a consideration. But yeah, we can also look into some other stuff too. I just figured I would throw out my ideas as well, just to see if I can hook anybody. Then I think there was a few others. Let me get my stuff pulled up here. I don't even know how you say that. Disgaea? Let me see if that's on Steam here. I don't know about this one here. This looks like it's going to be really, really, really long. You're going to have to sell me on this big time. No. If it's, especially if it's not, if it's really, really long, I have to really love it because I need to sell that experience the entire time that I'm playing it. And going into this, yeah, it looks very, let's see. I mean, it looks like there's definitely quite a few in the series. But, you know, I always like starting with the first game anyway, unless people are just like, absolutely no, the first one's not good, or, you know, blah, blah, whatever reason. The newer ones definitely look more accessible, but... Okay, well, here's the thing with Doki Doki Literature Club, is I am going to be potentially doing a stream with Rhea on that. I think she'd mentioned that she's looking into getting a few other people involved. I'll talk with her about that. But definitely I would want to finish that up with her first before I do it. But yeah, I think down the line. But I also sort of feel like our communities are pretty well entwined here, so it's probably not going to have the same impact if everyone sees it. But yes, definitely consideration. So that'll be another down the line there for sure. I will add that to the list. Oh, don't worry, she's not. We've talked about this. We have talked about this. Don't you worry, Panda. Yes, we made it very clear to her about this. What genres are off limits? Technically speaking, nothing. There are things that I just don't really get into. I don't do a whole lot with RTS. I loved Age of Empires 2 back in the day. I certainly wouldn't play the definitive edition because, boy, Microsoft really ran that into the ground. So yeah, I just never did a whole lot with. I've heard that people have recommended that I do try some of the grand strategy games because they don't have like the super immediate click kind of thing. You don't have to be. It's just more like thinking things through, like your Crusader Kings types. Those are also very meme-worthy, so those could be potentials, but also you do have to buy $5,000 worth of DLC for all of them. Although I know it's like a Paradox interactive thing, so I consider it. If there are good grand strategy games, I would consider it if I don't have to empty out my entire bank account and then take another credit card loan on top of that to make it playable. Because I know people say, oh, you know, certain games you have to get X, Y, and Z DLC, otherwise it's just not even playable. You're missing the fundamental experience. Okay, Crusader Kings, that's on the list. If I can find it through a cost-effective means, then yes, I will play it. Well, yeah, see, Panda, I'm someone who loves miserable things. I love miserable stories. I like being scared. So I don't know. I'm typically pretty good with that stuff. I've only had one instance of that actually genuinely fucked me up. And that is a story for another time, because there is a whole lot of backstory. Actually, it wasn't even a psychological horror game. Another time, because there's a whole lot into that. And yeah, only had one experience in my life that truly messed with me in a deep and profound way. I've never played Age of Empires 4. I played 3 and I did not like it at all. It just lacked the same spirit as 2. So I just kind of, yeah. No, not doing Flight Simulator. No. I don't even want to do War Thunder. I know Tenchi does quite a bit with that game. That I know is not going to be for me. Yeah, we could also do the Nier series, if anyone is familiar with that. Of course, Nier Replicant is technically the newest release, although all they did was just kind of spit polish it with HD and change the main character. But that's kind of the newest one. And then, of course, there's Nier Automata, which everyone who's played it loves that game. So, just wanted to leave that as a possibility there, but I know that's kind of in that weird category of you kind of do. You kind of do. You can get the emotional experience and get a rough idea of what's happening, but, well, let me put it to you this way. There was a 6.5 hour long YouTube video I watched explaining the series, And I still didn't get it in the end. Yes, I'm keeping the list. I am writing things as we're talking. And yeah, go for it. I mean, yeah, if you don't like the series, that's fine. Yeah, you can, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I got my wish list on stuff, but I'm keeping just a regular list of the games we're gonna play too. So I think that needs to be different. Because I already have a huge, that's the thing, is I already have a huge library of games, so I feel like I should try and focus on those a fair amount. Just because, you know, there's interesting stuff to play with you guys. Yeah. No, I can see that. I can absolutely see that, because what was his name? I forget the creator. He's a fucking lunatic. He has no idea what he's doing. And I'm kind of okay with it, because I think they still make really interesting stories. And they leave you, like, a lot to interpret. And it can be a little bit annoying sometimes, but I think it's generally pretty well, like, done. It can be up its own ass a lot, though, for sure. I will not argue that for a second. But I think, depending on how you want to interpret it, there's a lot of really interesting things in it. More so for Automata, but yeah. Oh, and that's what, yeah, I've kind of mentioned a few of them, Rian. Not like a ton, but there's a few here. I'll just kind of skim through my section, just for, yeah, I mean, because it's not going to take me that long to go through my library. Like, it's a bigger library, but I know there's a lot that I'm just not going to be interested in playing. Things that I got on, kind of, yeah, I'm kind of with you, Zeri. It depends on how you want to interpret it, without going into the spoilers. I think it does actually have some profundity here and there, and some of it is a little bit just fwa. It just depends. Well, there's always Witcher 3. I've never actually played it all the way through. I played bits and pieces of it. I know people love that. I'll throw that on the list of people that are interested. Because that would be a good time sink as well, as much as I hate to get all Asmongold about it, but it is good content. Yeah, I appreciate that, Panda. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was sort of my feeling. What else we got here? Oh, I'm not really worried about investing myself in the Witcher story. I know it's just going to be, and I already have a ballpark idea of a fair amount of it anyway. So it's kind of, of course, don't spoil it for other people. You know, I know you know not to do that, but I'm not worried about it for myself. I think that's fine. I'm kind of tempted to go back to like the old Telltale games just to rag on them because they age so poorly, like The Walking Dead in those kinds. The Wolf Among Us, I think, held out really well, aside from the last 2 episodes, but it is kind of fun to make fun of those. I don't know, be a possibility. Oh god, yeah, the Witcher DLCs. I actually played through both of those. Like I said, I never finished the main story. Well, I did, but I kind of skipped around things a little bit, because after a certain point, it got to be a little bit like, I just wasn't as invested in it as a lot of people were, but I think with the stream it'd be easier. But I really did enjoy the Blood and Wine DLC. That was so good. Really, really excellent. Yeah, I'm sure I did. It's fine. It's just so long. It's just so long, man. And if I had fun people to play it with, yeah, I'm down for sure. But when it's just me on my own, I just wasn't as into it. Well, I mean, Rhea did it recently, but there's Untitled Goose Game. That's a fun one. I might just do that with, you know, either a friend or just on its own, and then include the speedruns on it, because even though that game is sort of janky, I do actually enjoy doing the speedruns on it. Those are fun to do. Just trying to knock everything out in like the 5-minute period. Yeah, there's a lot of other small indie games here. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. I think that'll be a good one. A lot of other smaller indie games that I think I might just make a separate list of those later on, where they're those like little bite-size, half an hour to 2 hour kind of deals, and I could just do a few of those in there. Those might be kind of fun to do. If I had a VR headset, I would do Super Hot. even though I think they kind of fucked up like the release of it and made it into kind of the like, oh, your mind's being controlled kind of thing. Isn't that crazy? It's like, yeah, no, you don't try and do a story for this. This game just not work well with the story. I think that'd be fun, but I don't have a VR headset. And just playing it normally, I don't think it has quite the same punch to it. Oh, I would love to do... This is another kind of one of those like AA indie game sort of deals. Sunless Sea. Love that game, but I hate to play it. It is a really unique concept of like you're in this like deep underground, but it's like essentially an entire ocean underground, and like London's been, you know, sunken into this like this deep underground mega sea kind of deal, and it's very, very cursed and haunted. But it is one of those like torture games where just everything's out to kill you, and you have to spend like the first few hours just building up a little bit of money so you can upgrade your ship, and then you're still probably going to get fucked if you get like way too far out from your home and you're not careful. Really cool concept, but that's one of those I had no problem playing with cheats. It got to be a nightmare after a while. Could do the KOTOR games, that would be fun. Although I need to get them properly working on my system, because I tried to play them on my old PC and they started to kind of choke and break down on me. So yeah, I'll add that as well. Because I've not really seen a whole lot of people doing KOTOR stuff as of late. I know Ray's been doing she's been doing the KOTOR Online, which I never did myself. Oh yes. Oh, I will not be playing KOTOR 2 Vanilla. I want it to work. And I also want all the DLC, or not the DLC, but the skip content. So I understand there's a lot of cool shit in there. Oh, okay. I never played the Chronos series. I watched the Super Best Friends back when they were YouTube, back when they were, you know, big on YouTube. They played through Chrono Trigger, and I enjoyed watching that. That was cool. Never played Chrono Cross. I don't really know a whole lot about it, if that's even on Steam. Let's see here. I'm seeing Trigger. No, I am... Nope. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, yeah, that'll be a possibility. We'll consider that one, but again... long JRPGs, it's gonna be, I'd have to be sold on it. Oh god, what about the Sonic Adventure games? Oh, I have a deep nostalgia for Sonic Adventure 2, despite it not being that great of a game. It's just so goofy. That might be fun. Like, maybe not Sonic Adventure 1. Is this just the it's not as good as 2. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted because I do have that on Steam. It's so goofy. And it's so stupid, but it's so much fun. All right, fucking, I'm adding the list of for myself here. We can do polls later on, and if people just absolutely hate that idea, then yeah, it's fine. We won't do that one, but I kind of want to. Oh, and Slay the Princess, that's gone on the list too. I have tried my best to convince my streamer friends to play this game. Yes, unfortunately. Okay, I'll reveal. Ta-da. Yeah, I had the wonderful Eris Faustia do 2 designs for me because I saw someone paint their Roman minis like this, which is not historically accurate, but I loved it. In fact, let me I'm gonna zoom myself out here so you guys can get a full picture. Yep. Nope. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you can see a little bit. Yeah, pants weren't really a thing back then, my guy. You do realize that, right? Yeah, well, yep. Oh yeah. Yes, yeah, I know you have it on your list, Rhea, but I've been nagging you and Tenchi to play it for a while, and so I think I might just do it too. It is a very unique game, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Nope, PNG. Stay over there. There you go. We're good. Okay. I'm sort of tempted to play like one of the old Saints Row games, like back when they were good. So mostly 3 or maybe 1 or 2, but they don't even have 1 on PC. And 2, I think, So it'd probably just be the 3rd because I do not like the 4 and Gat Out of Hell. But those are also kind of like, I don't know how well they would hold in the long run. Might be fun for a few sessions. Yeah, because they did have chainmail back then, but yeah, this is more like a scale. It's the segmenta. We could do. Oh, we could maybe do one of the Resident Evils. Might be fun too. So I have 7 in the original 4. So I do not want to do the 4 remake. I was not a fan of that. They really stripped a lot of the life out of it and a lot of the things that made it interesting, and they sanitized it for modern audiences. So, and I know it's technically good looking, but I just, yeah, exactly, the original 4. If we're gonna be doing it, it's gonna be the original. That or 7. I think everyone did. It was such a good game. Yeah, I also really love 7 too. I think I kind of got a little bit forgotten, unfortunately. Oh, they did way more than that, Zeri. Way more than that. A lot of the humor's been changed. They removed a lot of the jokes in general, and also just sort of like comparing it side by side. I know Krobcat did a YouTube video on it, just comparing like all the little details that get removed. And that's just an issue with gaming in general. Like modern games just lack a lot of that attention to detail. But it's just particularly noticeable in 4 because 4 did so many little things. Like just straight up, you could take. I know there was a guy I found out you could take an egg and throw it at one of the what are they called now again? Oh shit. The not zombies. The Las Plagas. You could throw them throw an egg at one of them, and if they were near a hole or near an open spot, they would fall into it. Just like all those little things. They were so cool, and so much of that's been stripped away in the remake. I mean, I think it's yeah. Oh, you want to throw a Ashley, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that's maybe that's a personal taste thing because yeah, the regenerators like they got me the first time, kind of, but I think the spooks around them are a little bit overplayed, honestly. But 7 got me because it's the whole thing of like, it's in a house, it's in a place that you live, and having that space be made not safe, I think is really good for kind of like, it can rub you the wrong way, and just having these like psychotic Louisiana hillbillies chasing you around, it was good. Yeah, the claustrophobia aspect to it. I think it's just sort of it's a place of comfort being taken away from you, which despite my many issues with Silent Hill 4, they did a good job with that, and kind of having the apartment or the technically eponymous room, despite it being a full apartment, kind of becoming unsafe over time, and having that bastion taken away from you. I think they did a good job with that. It's just kind of a special kind of horror that certainly hits me pretty hard. I've been kind of tempted to play what was it, the 2017 Prey, because I've heard really good things about it. It was one of those I started and just didn't get far into it, but a lot of people told me it's actually like really genius storytelling, and there's a lot of really cool shit to it, but also can be super frustrating. So that's one I will leave entirely to you guys, because I have no strong feelings one way or another on that. I would do Postal 2, but I don't think that meets Twitch's TOS, so that's not happening. I also have Planescape Torment, which is one of those games I've been meaning to play forever. And I know the story is amazing behind it, but I've heard even with the remaster, it's kind of janky. And that I don't know. It's also one of those isometric overviews, which I've never been a big fan of. To me, it always takes me out of the experience. And I know it's necessary for a lot of those kind of games. Just never worked for me, but it's one of those, if it really is that amazing, I would definitely be tempted to do it. Black? Is that the game that's just called Black? Or is that something else? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's against TOS? I don't know anything about the game. I just know it's the game that has like a bunch of like bullet casings on the cover. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Rhea. Like it's not even it's like, oh, it's so gross or bad or whatever. Like it just doesn't set well with my eyes, and it makes me have a really hard time getting immersed in the world. I feel very detached from it and the characters. Yeah, no, I get it. It's a shooter, but I'm asking, how is it against TOS? Because I legitimately, I don't know. I don't know anything about it other than that it was a shooter. Oh, I forgot that I bought Ori and the Blind Forest, kind of in support of the creator after all the shit he went through. I've heard that game it can get a little bit bullshitty, especially towards the end. But that's definitely something I would consider if you guys are interested in that as well. So I actually have like 3 of them. Yeah, I bought the original definitive edition. Oh, that's separate? Oh yeah, I guess they do that sometimes. Yeah. The original and then the Will of the Wisps. I do have a good PC for it, and I should probably use it considering how much money I spent on this fucking thing. Granted, I don't have a top of the line or anything. I have 3070. Because I did have to compromise on a couple things, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. I have, I forgot I have all the Oddworld games too. But the only one I've ever played is actually Stranger's Wrath. I've heard that the older games are very, very tough to get into. But yeah, I did enjoy Stranger's Wrath. Heard Munch's Odyssey is pretty fun too, but also like mega jank. But yeah, that's kind of one of those, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I supported him, Rhea, because I had never considered buying the game, but then after all the shit he went through with those weirdos, I was just like, yeah, you're getting my money, dude. You deserve it. Because he wasn't even being an asshole about it. He was just like, I don't know who you people are, please leave me alone. And then they freaked out on him, so, yeah. And I have so many, like... Panda? Panda. No. I like you, man. But... but yeah, I have so many like weird little like indie horror games, and I keep feeling like, oh, I should say that. It's like no one's gonna know what any of this is, Host. Just play it as a filler if we finish a game early at some point. It's like, yeah, yeah, I just not even gonna mention. I might do those later, and those will be better for Halloween anyway. Mom loves you. Okay. Panda, I put in Mom Loves You into Steam, and I just got a bunch of hentai. Like, a lot of hentai. Like, it is, like, 80% hentai when I look at this here. What are you doing? Like, I can't even, like, Google it properly. Because I put in Mom Loves You video game, and there's tips to convince your mom to play video games. Oh, Mother Loves You. Is it Mother Loves You? Okay, still not on Steam. It depends on the spoilers. I generally do like to go into things with as little as possible. I'm fine with sort of like things towards the beginning, you know? Like that's a little bit more, you know, it's not as big of a like anything particularly game changing for lack of better words. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a playthrough that's like 26 minutes. Okay. Is this one of those... Second, I don't even see where to buy it. Oh, itch. Of course it's on itch. Yeah, let's see where they... Oh, shit, I can just, like, pay my own price. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? They want $2 for it, I'll give them $2. Why not? I'm not necessarily going to play it now, but I will play it at some point here. Okay, it has been bought. And yeah, we'll just, yeah, that's 46 megs. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem there. Not that I thought it was gonna be a particularly big file anyway. But yeah, okay, that is there. Oh, let's see, what else we got here? Get away from all these hentai games. Space Marine 2. That could be a possibility. That is going on the wish list, though. Unless it's super duper sale right now. No, it is regular priced on that, so that will be wish list. Yeah, Warhammer has sort of a weird track record when it comes to video games. They have some good ones and a lot of janky ones that are theoretically good. I have all these games too that are like visual novels, and I do enjoy my fun, weird visual novels, but I don't know how well they translate to stream. Like there's one called Long Live the Queen, which is about this like princess who is a year out from her coronation and she has to survive because everyone's trying to kill her, and you have to like upgrade your skills to not die. And it's quite fun, but again, weird little weird little like indie games and weird little visual novels. That's just one of those. I think I might just have to just play it at one point because probably no one's ever heard of it, and that may not be the best selling point for it. But yeah, I love my little visual novels, especially whenever they're just like incredibly bizarre. Okay, what's Little Busters? Let's see here. Oh, that is $35. All right, sell me on it. Because if it is a if it is a basic bitch visual novel, and granted, I've gotten convinced to play games that I thought were that, and then it turns out they weren't. So I'm down. I'm down to be convinced, but you have to convince me without spoiling too much. So I know it's a hard sell, but it is what it is. That's how someone got me into Muv-Love, which that'll be a topic for another time there. You gotta upgrade your characters. See, that's not selling me on this. That sounds like a lot of work. Okay. Yeah, again, anything particularly longer is one of those I would need to be sold on, because especially with a visual novel, like I would be worried the visual novels I want to play are not going to be fun for you guys. And those are things that I passionately enjoy. Well, I know I have Goat Simulator on the list, and I think that has or Goat Simulator 3 that has like multiplayer on it, so that would be fun to do with streamer friends. So that's definitely going on there. I would say I play some of the Far Cry games, but they still require, I think they still require the Ubislop downloader or player. It's not Uplay. Then they killed off Uplay, I think, and now it's something else, or they're still I don't know what they're doing, because I was like all excited because Ubislop is dying, and I heard that they were going to do a move over to like everything goes onto Steam, and then I saw that's not the case, and that kind of pissed me off. Because I refuse. I am not going to play. I'm not going to download their stupid player. Oh yeah. I'll check with Rhea on that. See if she wants to do Goat Simulator 3. I think that'd be fun. Oh, Faith. I keep meaning. Yeah. Okay. So there's a game called Faith, which is like this Atari-style graphics, where it's a priest trying to exorcise a demon from a house kind of deal, and it's like I've watched people play it. It's scary. It's legitimately. Oh, you got it already. Sweet. Okay, yeah. We'll talk about that later then. That might be fun. That might be a fun collab, potentially a first one, or yeah. We'll figure it out. Hell yeah. Fun time, goat times. I'm down for that, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna add Faith because that's a good one. That might actually. I've heard people get the shit scared out of them with like the third game in particular. Oh god, we could do some David Cage masterpieces. Oh god. Yeah, I have Fahrenheit / Indigo Prophecy. I don't know if I have any of those because I think quite a few of those are PS4 only. But god, we could do Fahrenheit. Oh, that game aged so badly. Oh, that might be really fun. That's going on the list too. Undertale. Oh man. Okay. I love Undertale. I've not played Deltarune. I enjoy. I've watched other people play Deltarune, and I've enjoyed it. I have a chip on my shoulder because I bought Undertale on the PS4. You know, just whenever after that came out, because I hadn't played it on PC, and I had the PS4 at the time. I don't have the PS4 anymore, and I decided I'd be a smarmy asshole and do the genocide run. And I did, and I was fine up until I got to Sans, and it completely destroyed me. And then I went online, and people were like, "Oh, well, you know, it's tough, but it's not that bad. Just get good." And then I had the sudden realization that it was not a lack of skill. It's the fact that I was playing on the fucking PS4, and I don't have the reflex. I don't have the mouse and the keyboard and all that. Like that made all the difference because I've watched people like play the PS4 versus the PC, and yeah, you cannot beat Sans on the PS4 controller. It's just not designed for it. Oh, you want to tell me skill issue, Panda? Yeah, All right, Panda. Anytime you'd like to show me video of you beating Sans on the PS4, by all means, please do. Prove me wrong. I am down for it. Absolutely. But until then, I'm not going to take that skill issue. You can keep that to yourself, buddy. Oh, so you're just talking out of your ass then? Okay. But I guess the point that I was getting to is this might be my chance to prove that I can beat Sans, but if I don't and I just suck at it, then I'm going to be horribly, horribly embarrassed. So I kind of don't want to confirm that, but I know it's a possibility, and that would give me so much like catharsis if I could beat him on PC. And just be done with that chapter. Fuck you, Sans. I got you. But yeah, that will be... Yeah, we'll do Undertale. That's a possibility. I do have... Fable might be fun, although that kind of gets into the category of, well, you know, you just sort of want to just do the evil playthrough, because the goody two-shoes isn't as fun. And everyone kind of knows it at this point. I think, like, a lot of people have played the original Fable. Or Fable Lost Chapters, I should say. All right, we got interest in Fable. All right, I'm adding it then. So I do enjoy it. I think they really could have done more with the Fable anniversary. They just kind of gave it an HD spit polish, or not HD spit polish. They did change a lot of the textures, but just Goody Two-Shoes is fine with Mary. You do realize she's pure evil, right? That's like specifically an evil thing, yeah. Yeah. I just wish you could have like more with her, because she just sort of becomes a normal NPC after you marry her. And also the game, basically, if you want to be a completionist, or if you want to just like have fun with the game, you kind of do need to marry her, because there's like there's a demon door that won't open for you, and then there's the katana you can't get. Like there's so many specific things that are just forever locked out if you don't marry her. And so it's like, well, I'm not gonna feel bad about this anymore. Yeah, she killed her sister, and she killed the guy who she blamed the death of her sister on. But game, you're basically forcing me to do it, so I'm gonna do it. And she is kind of hot. Oh, Rhea, you down for Fable 2? Okay, yeah. Fable's on the list then. I have a lot of fun with that game. And we do have... The Deus Ex series might be fun. I've never played through the original one, because the original one is not aged well, despite the fanboys claiming otherwise. It is a rough one. I watched a friend play it who absolutely... because he gave me shit for it. He's like, oh no, I'm going to show you it's such a fun game. And he started out, and he just kept getting his ass kicked over and over again. And eventually he just stopped playing it for me. It's like, oh yeah, such a perfect game. And he's just like, oh, shut up. It was good when it came out. Yeah, I never let him live that down. Yeah, you play it and let me know. I'm not going to be anyone's guinea pig on this. But yeah, the Human Revolution is quite good. I like that quite a bit. Wasn't as big a fan of Mankind Divided, but I don't know. That might be fun. That'll be a later one. I'm not going to add that to the list right now because that is, it's just not going to be everyone's thing. I think everyone's thing. I think. Like it does sort of require that very specific interest in that series and those sort of games. The what's the word I'm looking for? Something or other simulators. I'm up to the C's now. I was going through my library backwards. I have a thing with doing things in reverse. I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay, Rhea, are you there? Yeah, I don't know. There's something psychologically satisfying about like doing things in reverse sometimes. Yes, you are. Okay. If I'm gonna be doing DDLC with you, if I'm gonna be doing DDLC with you, then you need to play The Coffin of Andy and Lele with me, and we'll voice act. What do you think of that, huh? Oh, you've not heard of The Coffin of Andy and Lele, huh? You've not? Oh, I see. Well, it's a game about a brother and sister that love each other very much, and they have to deal with the hardships of life and having terrible abusive parents. It's a heartwarming story, and I think we should absolutely play it. And voice act it. It's okay, don't look anything up ahead of time. It's fine, it's a game that's best played without spoilers. Just agree to do it. Panda? Don't spoil it for her now, okay? Rhea. I'm hurt. Everything I say should instill you with confidence. Oh my god. Okay, it's on the docket then. I'm glad you agree, Rhea. Damn it, it's another Ubi Slop game. God damn it, that's a fun one. But no, I refuse. Until they turn everything over to Steam, I'm not touching any more of their games. Ooh, okay. What about Black Mesa? Like the remake, the Panda? How would you like to get timed out? I know you're trolling me, and it's working. It's too easy. It's too easy, but you got me. I shouldn't rise to the bait, but it's too hard not to. Yeah, what about Black Mesa, which is the kind of, I think it's a fan-made remake. I think it was fan-made with like the approval of Valve, with the remake of the original Half-Life. I am, though. I'm the kind of person, I'm very comfortable judging a book by its cover if the cover is covered in shit and has nails sticking out of it. Okay, yeah, we'll throw Black Mesa on there. I've been meaning to play that one for a while, I just never have. Ooh, yeah, I have the original BioShock too. That might be kind of fun. I know a lot of people like 2 more, which I don't get at all. I really, really do not care for 2. And Infinite, I just not interested in Infinite at all. Yeah, the original BioShock, that could be fun. I think it's kind of another one of those, like, those games like Metro 2033, in that there's a lot of great philosophical, political exploration that's there, but it's not in your face. It's one of those, it's when games knew how to do an interesting exploration of politics without just the creators telling you what's right and wrong. And it's just a fun game. So yeah, that will be on the list there. Yeah, no, I think you'd enjoy it, Rhea. It's sort of a spiritual successor to the original System Shock 2, but I think it fixes a lot of the issues that game had. Because System Shock 2 is... It's beloved by a handful of people who I think haven't played the game in 20 years. That was just one of those... And I know it's going to be... Yes, it's a skill issue to an extent, but God, that game... System Shock 2 is just... Holy... It is just menus. It is menus and menus and menus, yeah. Oh, yeah, I misread you, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just good to stick with the original. 2 if you're really desperate for more content, and then just skip 3. Just no on that. Yeah, I have fond memories of Age of Mythology. I'm probably just not going to do RTS stuff, just because that is sort of one of those categories where I'm not very good at it. Like I said, I haven't played a lot of it since I was a kid. I played the definitive edition when it came out of Age of Empires 2, and that was heartbreaking, just how over-polished the whole thing was. But yeah, I think that's also just sort of one of those, like, people come into RTS with certain expectations. It's not friendly towards people who are not good at them. And I don't mind a little shit talking, a little trolling, you know, especially when it comes from you guys. We're just kind of having fun, but getting into that category, it's sort of like the Dark Souls thing of there are people that will lose their shit over it if you don't do a good job. And, you know, I'm just not interested in dealing with that. I just sort of want to have fun with people. And again, if I'm fucking up in a game, you can hit me with it. I don't care. You know, we're all just sort of hanging out here. But there are people who get way too serious about it. Not as bad as the Souls-like games, but it's there. Oh, I forgot I have Bully, man. Ah, I kind of want to play through Bully. That could be fun. Yeah, some people are into the Souls-like. I could never get into them, I'm sorry. Just had no interest on them. It's just the whole idea of, like, beating your head against the wall, but eventually, like, I don't know, you beat down the wall or something, or you don't have a head anymore. Alright, Bully's going on the list. Bully's very fun. Well, yeah, Banda, because it's just like, haha, it's dead. Like, yeah, I get you, but I'm not, like, outraged about it, because it's dead, and it's funny that it's dead, so I'm not going to have, like, I'm not going to go into a, ooh, I'm so mad at you rage. Like, Assassin's Creed Shadows is not out yet, and there's that small possibility that it's going to do well. And so I'm like, until it dies a horrible death, I'm going to be a little bit like, ooh, about it. Okay, here's what we're going to do with Veilguard. Because sadly, I don't think it will, Rhea. I think it's doomed, but some people are idiots, and some people like slop. But I don't think it will. But until then, I'm not counting my chickens on this one. Veilguard. So here's the problem: is when I first met Rhea and started watching her streams, she was streaming the original Dragon's Age, and I was having a lot of fun with that. It was really cool watching it, and I kind of got me a little bit into the series, but then the game stopped working, and apparently this is a huge issue that they have, that is just EA fucked things over royally. Yeah, it died. It died a painful death, and the thing is, I was getting invested. I was enjoying not only, you know, just the stream and being on there and hanging out with her in chat, but yeah, the game itself, it was really cool. It was a really cool experience, but it seems like it's kind of not playable, and I don't have an original 360 anymore. And so I have the thing of, well, I at least want to be able to play through the first good game and then the two kind of okay later ones before I do Veilguard. And if I do Veilguard, that is going to be, I'm just going to steal Tenchu's idea. It's just going to be a punishment redeem. You want me to do it? You want me to suffer? Fine. We can do that, but you got to pay. Probably channel points. Might do something else. Might do like a gift sub thing. I don't know, but yeah. But that if we're gonna do that kind of suffering, you need to put some skin in the game kind of deal. And yeah, I need to hit affiliate for that anyway. But that's a possibility. It is a possibility. Yeah. Okay. What? Sorry. What is it? What is the Captain America challenge run? I'm curious now. Oh, the Tenchi run. Yeah. Yeah, because I watched most of her playthrough of it on her streams, and she just found the shield exploit. Of just, yeah. But the thing is, the shield throw is really good. She just broke the game by doing that. She just found that she could just sort of hang back and like hit it over and over again, and her shield did way more damage than her weapons or her magic. And then again, she may have not optimized it properly, but who gives a shit about optimizing Veilguard? But no, she was just like tearing through enemies. And then she tried to go back and do actual like magic and then regular combat, and it was just like, yeah, there's no point in me doing this. And so she just put a bunch of stuff into like the shield. Only Veilguard, yeah. No, Panda. You do realize that I'm her editor, and so I have a quasi obligation to watch her streams whenever she's around and I'm available, and so I have to put up with her curse shit in general, and the fact that she goes out of her way to hurt me as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not doing it. I have enough hurt in this friendship as it is. I don't need her hurting me more, especially with my approval. A game that I love, but I don't know if I ever want to actually play on stream, is Spiritfarer. I know whenever, Rhea and I were on Erlen's stream, and yeah, I kind of opened up. That game is very emotional for me, and I am the Centurio. Like, I don't think it would be appropriate for me to have a pretty strong, multiple strong emotional moments to it. Great game though, and that might be like way down the line, but yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, Papers, Please. Oh yeah, that's going on the list. Oh god, I never actually like properly finished it either. That's one of those I just need to get better at the game. It's just one of those deals where you just have to kind of get into the flow. But yeah, it is passport checking simulator in Soviet Russia. Not exactly, but yeah. And we're doing one shot too. That's another kind of DDLC type game, but actually nice and wholesome. Like genuinely, not you know, not playing it up. Like it is genuinely a very, very sweet game. That'd be a fun one. Oh, and Hat in Time. That's another one that's going on the list too. That is also a very, very fun Banjo-Kazooie-like game. They have lots of great writing to it. Okay. Well, I think that kind of covers my Steam list. I have other stuff on GOG and that Amazon streaming thing, whatever you call it. It's Luna or whatever, because I get the free games with Prime. So that might be later down the line, because a lot of those games are just kind of junk games. But then you have games that are just kind of older, like cool older games. So I'll have to look through there, see what I got. Oh yeah, no, this is a good list, because yeah, that was sort of my concern going into this was, well, yeah, I'm doing Metro, love this game, and now I'm not really sure where to go from there, and I don't want to just, you know, bring in some stuff that people aren't going to be interested in. But yeah, no, this is great. I think we got plenty to work with here. And I appreciate you guys hanging around for this and giving me your feedback on stuff. This is really great. Makes my job easier. It lets me know what you guys are into. And I'm sure we'll, you know, do some other adventurous stuff here and there. But it's nice to know what's going to keep people around. I appreciate it, Panda. And I appreciate you being here like you were with the last stream. And you, Asari. And you, Zeri. And you, Rhea. It's been really cool. And, you know, you guys have really made this a lot of fun for me. Yeah, I just kind of came into this just wanting it to be, yeah, just a kind of whatever thing. You know, I want to just sort of have fun with my friends and, you know, stream with my friends. You know, I didn't want to, I'm not looking to make this, you know, my goal in life to become a streamer, but I just want to have fun with it. And you guys are making that, you're making that dream come true already, you know? Oh, sorry, are you planning on streaming too? Well, don't leave us hanging. Oh, that sounds like Panda, yeah. Yeah, oh, wait, Panda. Yeah, as far as the YouTuber stuff goes, it definitely going to be uploading VODs and clips and stuff here and there. As far as like additional content, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with that. I do sort of like the idea of maybe doing some you know, VA comic dubs or, you know, readings like Rhea does, or even like some very, very simply put together video essays, because I do like to nerd out on this kind of shit, but I'm not like a big editor. A lot of that looks very intimidating to me, of actually putting together and splicing scenes and all this stuff. So if I can be very low effort in the actual execution of the video essay, but then have good thoughtful content, I would be down for that. So yeah, I think there's some possibilities here. Oh sure, yeah, we can talk about that, Rhea. Yeah, definitely down to do that at some point. I don't do. I'm much better off the cuff than I am reading from a script, which is probably, definitely where the awkwardness in my first stream came from. Was, yeah, I've sort of tried to be pretty free about things, but with the character intro, yeah, I had a bit of a script that I worked with, and I just tried to kind of play off of it. But there were some sections where it's like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit stiffer. So you just bear with me, because I'm probably gonna be fumbling a lot of lines. Oh, I thought you said I was kind of stumbling on my words there a little bit, or something. I forget what you said exactly, Panda. Something about like I had a stutter or something. Yeah. But yeah, definitely. I'm more than happy to do that with you, Rhea. Just keep in mind that I do struggle with that, so bear with me. Okay. Well, hey guys, this has been really, really fantastic. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sticking around. And oh yeah, oh for sure. No, I think that's a good way to do it, especially with the kind of the VA stuff as well. Yeah. Oh, is this a challenge now? Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay. This will be interesting then. All right. It has to be like per capita though. It has to be based on the amount of like words that we're reading. It can't just be like the raw video session, because if I'm reading like 10 pages and she read 5 or whatever, that's not really fair. But okay. Okay. We'll see what happens. Oh shit, thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's just funny with me, like, never being really comfortable with public speaking. I actually failed a public speaking assignment in college when I took a course on it, because I completely froze up in front of the classroom, and I had to just redo it later, because I just completely froze, and I just was like, they're just like, no, take your time. Granted, you are being graded, so every second that you don't speak, you're losing a partial point. But it's just like, no, take your time. And I'm just like, no, I'll do this later. So I think that didn't help matters. Now that I think on it, yeah, that was not good. That was probably not a good. Well, it was a good way to do it, because like you have to like get trained up on it, but it didn't help with the fear of public speaking. Yeah, I don't know. It all just kind of fell into place with this. I think I also did do a little, not a collab, but I sort of jumped into one of Tenchi's streams and just kind of shot the shit with her, and kind of got comfortable with a larger audience. And I think that helped a little bit too. But yeah, I think kind of just getting over the initial fears that I had, which weren't really fears, it was just sort of the nerves. And I think once I was over that, now it's a very comfortable thing for me. Like I'm very much enjoying this. I don't really have any, whatever you call it, any real reservations at this point. So yeah, it just kind of fell into place. So I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy my dulcet tones. Yeah, he's a good guy. But he's still with us in spirit. Still with me. Because I still have an incredible ass. That never disappeared. And on that note, I think it's time for us to wrap it up. Ah, yes. No, I think it's time. Guys, thank you so much. This was an absolute blast as always, and you enjoy your evening, and hopefully I will see you. You mean badass host? Yes. But I will see you guys hopefully here next stream, Monday, 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. All right, good night, guys.